All right. So since there are new people who are watching this, like Roasted Clyde, let me give you a rough walkthrough. Let me give you a rough walkthrough. Are you guys ready? I mean, I'm not like I've been not noting this because it's too long, but I'll just yap it. All right. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Wait, did I not save it? Wait a second. I didn't save it. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, auto save. All right. Here's me. Stay noticed. Spam Gyosha, guys. Happy Lunar New Year, bruh. All right. Let me go for Roasted Clyde and some other people who doesn't know this game. This game is a sequel of Danganronpa, which is one of the most famous Japanese lore visual novel game. There, just like Danganronpa, there are 15 high school students who were who are having their life in the Ark. Ark is somewhere like a shelter, right? This game, the world is gone. The Earth, is trying to kill itself. Like volcanic eruption, earthquake, downpour, thunderstorm, like ocean flooding into the continent, all that shit. So, and that's because the Earth, was mad on the humanity over using its resource, ignorantly. So that's why it started to kill itself, the Earth. Therefore, the humanity had to hide deep underneath the ground, which is called Ark. Yeah, but they've been living there for centuries. But then a problem happens. They figured out that they can't no longer live there, hide there anymore, because the Earth is about to explode, gone. And why? Why is that? Because there's a creature, there's an enemy called an invader. Invader, guys. It's not a natural disaster. These creatures came from somewhere else that we don't even know yet, guys. We don't know where they came from yet. Still, that's why we're not even close to the ending. So these invaders started to track the humans and kill them brutally. Like this. Oh, by the way, this game is pretty gory, guys. It's gory. Yeah. So spam loaded. It has an anime art with the gory stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Yeah, and brutal. Anyways, so the humanity tries to evacuate, make another Ark on the moon, chat, on the moon, turning the moon into something like artificial satellite. Now to do that, they have to evacuate the humanity to the moon from the underground, right? But how would you do that when the invaders are keep attacking them? Therefore, they were doing some test with 15 students, and these 15 students got super blood, human blood, called cryptoglobin, not goblin, cryptoglobin. Yeah, a super blood. And with the super blood, these 15 students can evolve, can transform themselves into into a weapon. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? They can transform basically to that allows them to fight with the invaders. And these 15 students were trapped. They it's not like they volunteered. They were forced to be chosen into the experiment as well. And then they were like, you know, and then the humanity trapped them into a school that exists above the earth, like not like beneath the earth, like somewhere above the earth, called defense school. In this school, there's something that you have the students had to protect. It's something that's the final weapon, which shoots the missile omnidirectional to everywhere in the earth, which will kill the invaders. Now it makes sense, right? Yeah, like to eradicate the invaders, the students, 15 students, had to survive for 100 days, guys. You see that? On 100 days in the school by protecting the school from the invaders. And on the 100th day, this missiles, like, you know, gets ready to, like, you know, get fired, and the base bombards the omnidirectional missile attack to all the invaders. Spam noted. That's the goal. Survive until 100 to annihilate the invaders. Yeah, but we already cleared the first route. We already cleared the first story. What's going on is that this game, Rosy Clyde and others, has 100 endings, bro. This game, after the first clear, there are 100 different ending routes for a second clear. And we have to watch all 100 endings to see the true ending, is what's going on, pretty much. That's what I'm guessing. So, and right now, how many endings did I see? 14. 14. I watched 14 only. There you go. And now I'm on my 15th route right now, starting again from day 76. So if you guys understood, guys, people who has not been like, you know, watching the game, spam noted. And is it interesting enough for you to watch? Yeah. The routes are, the ending routes are all different. The ending routes are all very, very different, guys. See, like so far we watched 8 kind of slasher route. You see this slasher route? You can see. Can you see that? Students are dead. See, you can see that students are all dead on these route, bruh. Slasher route. But these are creepy, guys. Like there were serial killers in the school. Like, you know, like some of the route, like, you know, the corpse, the killed students, like turned into zombie. Like, you know, and chasing, like, you know, people. It was so fucking creepy, bro. Yeah, and gory as well. And right now, where I'm at is that I'm on route, which is called a comedy route. Spam OM, comedy. Completely, like, you know, different vibe from slasher. Comedy route, as you see, there's only one person dead, right? Yeah, but there's only one person dead. Everyone's alive, survives until day 100. But it's fucking comedy. Like some like, you know, some troll, like bozoic, like, you know, stuff happen. Like basically comedy. Yeah, so we need to watch one more comedy from this route, and then we can finally move to another genre, like, which I don't know what genre it's gonna be by picking the another route. Spam noted. Did you understand, Rosy Clyde? Say something. I explained it for you, bro. Roasty Clyde. Roast my Clyde. I like your Clyde. How long does one day take to play? Maybe 24 hours. You mean one day in the game? Like 5 minutes? It really depends. Yeah, it depends. 5 minutes if it's short. Yeah. Rosy Clyde is here. Yeah, you listen. You listen to me, right? You understood everything, right? Spam noted. Alright, I'm talking to the people to update their wish list. And by updating their wish list, what I can do is that I can stuff the stuff into their ass. Yep. See, the report cards, the card gets updated as you see. See, like these are the things that each of the characters that are survived like. And the goal is to like fill. It's a side goal, by the way. Like fill them up, fill the list up, and also whenever you give the things to them, their report, like what's it called? It's like Lost Ark reporting. Their affection increases, and I want to hit the max on the affection on 2 of these characters that I like the most. One is like dominatrix mommy, and the other is a good girl. Like after like getting dominated mommy. Yeah. Like it's this girl. See Eva is like good girl. She says she will do whatever like you ask for. So I told her to like kneel down and look up. Yeah. And this girl Hiruko, this girl, as you see, she is a mommy. She has a dominatrix mommy vibe. She says like lay down so I can step on you, something like that. Like holy shike, yeah, holy. And my fetish, real life fetish is like fixing an arrogant girl like this and turn her into this kind of good girl. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like submissive girl. That's why I like both of these kinds. The submissive girl and dominatrix girl. Spam noted. Okay, let's go. Celebrity machine. What is that? Celebrity machines. Limousine. Ah. That's what you like, yeah. Chassis, she's turned on, yeah. Are you that in love with me? This tomato girl, guys, like, she has a kid-looking face when she takes off her mask. And she becomes, like, soy when that happened, but when she has the tomato mask on, then she becomes really toxic and confident. Yeah, that kind of concept. It's not a pumpkin, it's a tomato, guys. It's a green tomato. Yeah, she's a girl. Ding dong, ding dong. A day ended. Nebulina's die. Yeah. And then the day ends. We're going to 77. ... Some of them may have fished. Oh, I forgot to say this, guys. On the current route, on the current comedy route, 5 of the students, their head turned into a fish head. Can you spam huh? So that's why it's called comedy. So, yeah, but at least everyone's still alive. That might mean they can't fight with us, but that just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. I need to try to make it to day 100. That's all I can do. Yes, sleep. Yeah, the tomato head stays on what? Day 77. Ding dong. So in. Shoujikan da yo. Ding dong. Wait, there's a ding. Wait, who the fuck is ding donging me? Bro, there's still morning announcement. Bruh. Someone is like, ding dong. But who would be ding donging this hard, guys? I'm coming! What do you want? See, the protagonist is mad. No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Who can that be? Just as I opened the door. It's Ima. This guy is a guy, and he look like a girl. That's why he's hot. Thoughts? Yeah, he's the only smashable like guy among the students, among the guys. Yeah. Honshu, you are here only when I play this game, aren't you? Honshu, you gotta come join our Seruka Nightmare group. Say something, or we have to find a supporter if you don't. Wait, but you said your hardware boomed, so when are you getting it, bro? We still have 2 months, right? That's a lot. Surely you would be ready. If you cook once, you are not a cook, right? You mean cock? Huh? Wait a second. Don't drag me. Ima forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. What's going on? Look, my sister, she's... Wait, Chad, did her sister also turn into a fish? Huh? Kako's a mackerel too? Oh my god, see this! Rosie Clyde, this is what's going on. Because we're in a comedy route. Comedy, like, a route. Like, this kind of, like, like, troll shit is happening. Their head is turning into a fish. And then, like, she said, unfortunately, I'm not a mackerel, I'm a bonito. Rosie Clyde says, I'd smash. What? Does that matter? Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako, did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell my sister's delicious scent without permission? What the fuck is this guy saying? By the way, Chad, these two, like, twins are middle school, not even high school. They're like, so they're like, 13 years old, yeah. And this, like, brother guy, Ima, has a incest on her sister. Yeah, see, do you see from what he says? Excuse me? You dare smell sister dearest delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Bro, psycho. He's a psycho, bro. He's a psycho. Bonito means cute in Spanish. What? Bonito! I mean, that fish doesn't look cute though, but yeah. Ima, now's not the time. What did you find? Welcome guys, welcome. Yes, what I found were fish bones. This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is a valuable evidence. After all, my sword says it is. And so, I will investigate these bones. Wait, with bated breath to hear my findings. Kushika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister is a fish. How could this be? As Spanish, I can confirm. What the? What? Huh? What? Gasp. Hint. It's so good. Sister dearest, give your sweet supply flesh to your brother. This guy's an incest, bro. Stop, you're being a creep. Uh-oh. Kako is like dead, like, she's like, stop. Just spam stop emo. She rejected me and demolished my behavior. Bro. Well, duh. Alright, I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kushika was just talking about. What? You're kidding. Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? Oh. I left Kako and in Ima's care and returned to my room. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things. up and take it easy today. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day. Day 78. Bonito is also a name of white tuna. White tuna. Wait, what about mackerel? What about mackerel? What does that mean? Yo, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. Guys, there are fish heads right now. What is going on, guys? Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals. Essential? No way. You can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned. So it's my belief that they are very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank. But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blah blah blah. Mackerel win again. Bonito flakes. Don't know the origin. With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. Ugh, I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. People are turning into fishes, guys. Fish it. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kushika's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on battle prep. That's all I can do right now. Free time. All of them are named related to tuna style fish. Oh, so tunas have races. That's what you're saying, right? I see. What is he cooking? Ugh. Rec room. Okay, let's give report card. Edo. Sexy clothes? Wait. This idiot likes sexy clothes? Guys, what can that be, guys? Spam sus. Chat, that blue hair guy is gay, by the way. Gay. He's an assassin who likes torturing people. Like, he actually like modifies like, you know, people's body. Like a mad scientist. Sexy clothes. There's 5 of them. Girls' underwear. Who the fuck like this? It must be Gaku, isn't it? Shibar. Latex? Leopard print undies. Who the fuck like this? Boxer. For those who want to indulge in style from head to toe. Rescue brief. A swimsuit for men. Wait, this looks like that gay, right? Yoga outfit is Hiruka, we already gave it. Rescue bikini. Who is this? Who like bikini? It should be this, right? Leopard is Takemaru. Girls' underwear is pretty much this pervert, Gaku. It gotta be, right? You like this shit, don't you? You pervert. Wait, he doesn't like it. Wait, he doesn't like it. Oh my god, I'm keep like, you know, I'm keep like, you know, over guessing it. Like I'm basically get hitting, but keep missing, guys. I'm getting struck out. Keep gambling, Bozo. Oh my god, that was a gamble that was worth it to do it, and I missed all 3 of them, guys. My hit rate is like 0% right now. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night. Day 79. So in, wake up. There's barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it day 100 without thinking on this stuff. Yeah, let's go. Simpler, make it simpler. Okay, let me do it. Free time. This free time, we are gonna go out. Spend resident sleeper. We are gonna go out. Exploration. Yeah. And the problem is we can't take a bunch of people because their head is a fish head. Are you joking me, mate? Oh, this is bad. This is bad, guys. This is bad. Yeah, spam Betchi, guys. Betchi. Alright, where are the textile? In the coast, I think, right? In the coast. Yeah, I see all the textiles here. Alright, chat, our goal is to land on the purple textiles. And when you get all of them, we just shoo, get the frick out. All right. Strike before it can react. Sneak past, strike. Yes. Okay, we need to win this 8 more times, guys, because we can have it. Yeah. No, don't move. Continue. 1 down. Attack it. Boom. Yes. 7 more. 7 more. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Force it to open. Yes, we got it, but we took that damage. Ah, Eva. No. Okay, 6 more. Okay. Ah. No, it's blue. We don't need it. It's only 30. 2. Question mark. Brian, eat it. Party recovery HP 3. We are gonna go where? Which side? Upside. No, we don't need any of these. Damn it. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we got it. We got it. Attack it. Yes. Ah, only 30? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3. Leave the offering. We lost the suit. Wait, we lost the 91. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1. Get it back. Yes. Ding. Rainbow feather. 90. 2. Superhero cape. Nice. That's good. 60. 1. Give me 1. Nice 1. This way. Yeah, always the blue one. Force it to open. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to lose HP. It's okay. As long as we get 90. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's move the checkpoint. Move to here. Guys, stop sleeping, guys. Stop sleeping. Wait. We lost 90? Wait, we lost... Wait, we took... Oh, no! One more, one more. One more, one more. We win this. Win this. Yes, 1. Guys, no more bitchy. No more bitchy. Okay, now we end. End. Woo. Silk man, bro. See, look at that. Super silk man. Boom. Wait, that's it? Wait, I just got 810? 아니. Wait, why? Wait, did my stuff decrease? Night already, another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. For now, fish head or not, let's sleep. No multiplier? Yeah, well, wait, but I had the multiplier because I had the characters that increases the texture. Wait, what happened? Did I got nerfed? Rakiro, hi, welcome guys. Day 80. Ding dong. Welcome guys. Say hi to each other. So in. Okay, another payment hitting. Already something else. Immediately preparing for the next defensive battle. Free time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna do one more of going outside. Can you guys spam Resident Sleeper? Yeah, like one more. We have to because we're lacking the mineral now. We're lacking the mineral. We have to. So we take people who increase the mineral like that. See? They all increase mineral. And then head out. If they all increase mineral, then I should get it, right? I should. And then we have to go to underground. Yeah, because underground is where the minerals are. See? Yeah. Nice. Oh! Okay. Okay, 6 more. 6 more. Force it to open. Oh. Ah. 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 Try and eat it. Wait. Guys, I'm so bad on RNG. 아니. Nice. Attack the armor. Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Party record 3, 1. Force it to open. Nothing happened. Shiba. One, two. Glowing blue rock. Okay. Chat. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more until the resident sleeper ends. What? Wait! I'm losing! I lost my party! And therefore I'm gonna lose half of them. No! Break this game, bro! Guys, was I greedy? I wasn't greedy, right? Minna. No, neburi nasai. Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach the day 100 in no time. All right, straight to the bed. I immediately went to the bed, and then what? Something is happening, guys. And then what? Less than 20 days. The end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace. Free time. Okay, okay. Okay, I mean, we got the thing, even though we didn't get, like, you know, max out of them, right? So, we're still kinda okay, right? Okay, understand her. Free time. Guys, why does my jail outfit look like it's blurry? Like spam bitrate. So if you see a bigger cam like this, see it doesn't look weird, but if you see it like this small, then it looks blurry, right? And also my neck is so long. Guys, oh my god. Bro, my neck is so long. Bro, what? Bro, my neck looks so fucking... Bro. Sexy clothes, risky brief. You got me. It gotta be you, right? It gotta be yours. Yeah, you're a pervert. You like this. You're gonna.
こんな素敵なものをくれるなんて感動でやりたくなっちゃうよ。
やりたくなっちゃうよ。Let's hear that again.
こんな素敵なものをくれるなんて感動でやりたくなっちゃうよ。
Oh no, a bond up with this gay.
また家族の話なんだけどさ、私の家族にはそれぞれに得意の
Each of my members have a favorite murder instrument. My father is a sniper.
母はシンプルに
My mother is martial art. What the?
長男は毒の吹き矢なんだけど弾丸よりも発射が素晴らしい。
Poisonous blowing dart, the oldest brother. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals. What the?
次男は爆弾だね。これまた様々な種類の爆弾
Second brother is a bomber.
遠隔でも近距
He
離
has a tons of explosive at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank. He's got a bomb for every occasion. What about you, Yugamu?
そして
Wait, he has a
妹は
younger sister.
母親譲りの
My sister takes it after our mom, with one difference. She's got superhuman strength. What?
小学生だと思って油断して近づいたところを一瞬でやっちゃ
People
う
let their guards down because she's just a kid. And then she kills them before they know what's happening.
そんな風にちょっと変わった
You can imagine how intense things get when we get into a family squabble.
母と父の出会いの時も
I'm not privy to the details, but I heard mom and dad's first meeting was particularly volatile.
隅野くんにも
I'll introduce you to them one day. What?
君が生きて帰れるか
Wait, what does that mean? Chat, why would you introduce a guy as a guy to their parents? Masaka, is this... If we make it back alive, that is. Alright. Nighttime is a sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. I crawled into bed. Day 82. It means sex? What? Like a guy wants sex with me? So in. So in. Okay, day 82. I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still, I can't help but wonder. Wait, Roasted Glide, aren't you the one of the guys who played the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. And so I headed to cafeteria, okay? Heading. Yes. Bro, K9, bro. K9. Everything's so broken. So many things, bro. I can't handle the broken shit every time new thing comes out. Greedy Konami. And also, why is this guy a fish head as well? Look at this. This guy's also a fish head now. Ugh, the twin brother, Ima. And his sister was a fish too, right? Oh, Mr. Samina, good morning. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Eh? Eh? Guys, Eva is also a fish. Eva is also a fish. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting... Wait, Shoba's a fish too. A rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you. Now we're like this too, but we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Wait, how many people have turned into fish now? Wait, ayo? Hey Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top classic comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him, Eva. Help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. Wait, does that mean it's afternoon? Oh, I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that, I'm living a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever. But there's so many fish heads, guys. Chat, would you smash the fish heads? I don't think they're smashable. Bro, I don't think fish heads are smashable, bro. Hey, Takoman, come here a minute. Got something to show you. Oh, that looks creepy. Yo, stop tuning. Stop tuning on me. Ding dong. So in. Yeah, skip the good night and good morning, Sai. Every time I say Sai, I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I'd better get some sleep to try and clear my head. Time for bed, although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head, whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night. Okay, day 83. Everyone, wake up. I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything is fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what. Free time. Okay. Yeah, you. Train with Kurata. Okay. Okay, record. Okay, you can't report the fishes. That's why. That's what's going on, isn't it? Damn, this is so brutal. Memories ornament. Wait, what does this gay guy like, Yugamo? Memory ornament. What can that be? Memories. Ornaments. There's only one. Tombstone? This guy's creepy as if. An unmarked tombstone made of cold granite. No one wants to make one of these. Wait, and you like that, Yugamo? What the F? Tombstone? Bro, he's gonna goon, right? Watch, he's gonna goon. Bro, this guy's creepy as if, bro. I can't. Mingna, nemurinasai. That's day 83, done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to a day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. I lay down in the bed. Day 84. Okay. So win. Anyways, let's go. I just have to do whatever I can. And that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close, I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Fish heads be damned. Free time. Alright. Oh no, there's fish heads. Kumi, since you're so free, why don't you join me for some combat training? I'm in the mood for cleaving someone in half and watching their blood fly through the air. What? Mocha ass with the you saying that with a fish head? Hehehe. Why so afraid? That's what the revival magic is for. Unforgivable. Someone must pay this. Wait, what? A gun? Wait. Okay. Kura is done touching, I think. Yeah, she's done touching. Yep. Go to the record room. Go to the record room and what does she like again? Party clothes and party tool. She likes party? Party clothes and party tool. Party clothes. There's 3 of them. Ugly sweater is for Eva. Tuxedo. Wedding dress. Wedding dress. I don't think. Wait, it should be wedding dress, I guess, right? Because I don't think she likes tuxedo. Isn't tuxedo for a man? Wait, it's wedding dress then. Wedding dress. I didn't know Claire likes wedding dress, guys. What the F? Bro, I didn't know she likes a wedding dress. She doesn't like that. I mean, she doesn't look like that. See, she likes it. What the F? Bond up. I can see your ulterior motive in talking to me. You want to butter me up and learn the old Suzuki family secret, don't you? That's the only reason why anyone would even think of approaching me. I'm all too familiar with these methods. Maybe I can talk to you just a little. I was given a personal tutor when I was little. I trusted that person with all my heart. I would tell my tutor everything on my mind, not as an old Suzuki, just as a regular girl. But that person was a spy who applied for the position specifically to infiltrate the family. What? They hid their true identity and told me lie after lie. After being betrayed by the person I trusted the most, I could no longer trust the secretive people. I hate it when anyone tries to hide things from me. It's something I just can't forgive. What happened to the traitor? Don't know, don't care. Probably swimming with the fishes in our bottomless swamp right now. What? Just like that, another day's over. Ugh, I desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine. We're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they are alive and well. Oh, this isn't some kind of curse from Ato or something, right? No, my mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it. I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. I forcibly shut down my head. I'm getting cursed from Ato, guys, the traitor that I killed. Okay. Alright, morning again. I haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give in a shot. Shit. Wait, I have to go out. Chat, there's a special event. I have to go out. It doesn't allow me to teleport, which means someone's gonna jump scare me, guys. Are you ready? Someone's gonna jump scare me. Wait, where's the jump scare? Oh, there it is. So, Sir Takumi. Oh, it's horrible. So horrible. Huh? What's the matter? The horror of it all, Lady Kurara. Kurara? She's just come and see. Wait, she already wears a tomato mask, and are you saying that she turned into fish head as well? So she's wearing a tomato into a fish? Kushika grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. And what I saw there was... Let me guess, she has a mackerel head too? Arewa, it's... Guys, we gotta get through this dumb, like, you know, route, guys. Bro, we gotta get through this dumb comedy route so that we can actually, like, get into, like, you know, better stories. Thoughts? She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato. How did that happen? Doshita, how did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still. I imagine that because Lady Crow's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened. I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in? Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of... Her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage. These gags ain't hitting? Bro, it's not hitting me too. Bro, Slasher was scary, but that actually did hit me though. You know what I'm saying? But Slasher is, yeah, actually, I don't want to buy that though. Yeah, like, it was actually so creepy and so sad. Yeah, like, I don't want that kind of ending ever again. None of this makes none of this makes any sense. Yeah. How dare you talk like I'm not right here? Oh, Kurata, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly. But it appears this strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. She hasn't made any progress at all yet. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy, and I'm unsteady on my feet. Yeah, your head became heavy, that's why. Yeah, get well soon, I guess. I watched the two of them leave and went back to my room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day. Day 86. I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. I never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears. At any rate, I can't afford to slack off again. I have to be prepared. Alright, before doing the free time, let me come back from bathroom, guys, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. Bro. Alright, let's go. Wait, there's really no one to report because everyone turned into a tuna head. This is bad. Let's ask Siri. Bro, look at this bozo. What is even happening right now? Even I have no idea, he says. Bro, if you have no idea, then... Bro, we're doomed, guys. We're doomed. Ugh. We're doomed, bro. We're doomed. Party tools. Wait, what does she like, chat? Festival stall kit. Fireworks set. Festival good. That's Gaku. Fireworks set. Party poppers. Wait, what does he like? Guys, I need your opinion. Guys, it's one of these three. Except for the festival good. What does Kurara like? Kurara. Festival stall kit. A jumbo kit with enough item to hold a festival. It has everything needed for a variety of stalls. Fireworks set. From tiny sparklers to huge orbs, there's something for all your summer needs. Party poppers. On rare occasions, there is a defective one that doesn't do anything when you pull the string. What? Guys, what does she... Wait, this is actually hard. It's 1 out of 3, 33% to hit. Firework. Firework is my guess. Here I go. Yes. Yes. See, Bryce RC, you're bad. You're bad, Bryce RC. Yeah, spam damn, bro. W gamble. Exactly, W gamble. Professional books. Yeah, let's give professional books to oh, there's only one. A photo book of factories at night. People love the magical vibe that the lighting gives. Interesting. Awesome. Boom. Do you like it?
これを
私に?
みんな
眠りなさい. Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us keep getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I lay down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside. Day 87.
そう
Uh-oh. Alert! 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 What? Wait, but we have so many fish head. How are we gonna fight this boss?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知 直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
展開します。取り掛け。Alright. Damn it. An attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. I'd better get to the war room. But the problem is there are fishes in the war room, guys. Spam OM. Watch, guys. Look at this. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... Huh? What's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That was what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? He cooked something. Oh, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there was a pop sound. Wait, that easily? How did she come back? Wait, you can take them off? Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What do you even mean you just realized it ourselves? Nozomi, you wanted to like be a fish or something? Well, what the hell? Are they just masks then? They are real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head. Hold on a second. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Wait, so his 3D models did nothing. Well, that was a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusions and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on. Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess. Skip. Quick. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, it's a one-side battle. But this battle is the Dalcia, isn't it? It's skippable. Holy shit. Let's get this over. Kill them all. Love. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast. Skip. Alright. Mingna. Good work. Maybe the fish heads made you stronger. I doubt it. Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens with Hemo Anima when fish come together. We're fish that found water. What? All thanks to the power of Bonito. It's right, it's the power of Bonito. What in the world are you talking about? Wait, everyone, stay on guard. New enemies are coming in. I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander. Wait, there is? On 87? Oh shit, not this guy. Dalcia. Hoshino Kami. Gentai! Blood of Bond. Bro, it's crazy that this guy comes in every places, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like even the troll like route, like even the comedy route, like this guy comes in as if like he's in comedy. Like isn't that so like OM? Oh what? That guy looks really strong. Looks kind of familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned to a mackerel. Hey, you kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a mackerel was that it made you smarter. It's not the only good thing. Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out. Okay. So this is it then? Bro, why do you de-transform? You know what I'm saying? Why do you put your guard off? I get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation. What the? And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion. All of us went back to the room. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he even said we have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. We need to be ready for the fight. Uh-huh. Whoa. What's happening? I feel so weak. Wait. Chat. Ain't no fucking way. Chat, is Takumi gonna turn into a fish? Day 88. Wait, I have a bad feeling. Oof, can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday, I just passed out. Ouch, I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. Wait, it doesn't show his face. Guys, it doesn't show his face. Bruh. And they're still wearing fish. Are you joking? I need to touch Darumi. Animal books, sweet food. Okay, animal books. Let's go. Animal books. What? You like this, Takemaru? Biker, I see. That's why. And the sweet food, he say, right? Sweet food. Rebel pudding, this gotta be him. Yeah, I always thought that this would be his. Nemuri nasai. Guys, what the F, bro? What the F is this? Night already, another day is done. Okay, seem about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there's no mistaking it. I have a mackerel for a head. My head was fully transformed into a stupid looking blue fish. Oh great, now Sumino's a mackerel head too. But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. I mean, what is that? Please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude. I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste. So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day forever. Wait, what? Wait, What does that mean? My cries echoed emptily as Siri vanished. I guess I'd better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. Wait, you can't put this off, right? Because others put it off. Oh, what does Siri mean, guys? That you can't put it off permanently. I don't get it, chat. Huh? I resigned myself. Where did I go wrong? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Takumi, you're a mackerel too. I wished you'd at least turned into a bonito. By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they are detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Oh my god, what are these bozos saying? Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The power of the bonito is official. We're a real school now. Let's muscle up. I blah blah blah. Dot dot dot. I listened to everyone engage in lively conversation as I finished breakfast and then went back to my room. Phew. Somehow beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's go. Alright, Horror ornament. Horror ornament. I see. Horror ornament. It's Skellington. Skellington. Yeah. Anna, Tomiko, and Iron Maiden was the Yugamo, so Skellington. Shoma. Interesting that he likes it. Dogs love to chew them. That's why. Because he has dogs. Interesting. It's crazy that, like, you know, most of the time that because I have a lot of resources right now, like I just have to dump the things out to them. Thoughts? Exercise books. Wrestling magazine. OM. Crafting complete. Upgrade complete. Please, like, you know, please put the gas line into my ass. Use the fuel. Please fill me up. Alright, day 90. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep. Day 90. Day 90. Ding dong.
総員
総員
小時間だよ
小時間だよ It's finally day 90. The countdown's really started. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. I have to prepare for the next fight. Wait, he's actually pretty happy even with the Mackerel on. Spam OM. Wait, how is he, like, how can he be that, like, positive? Like, what? Cute tools. Cute tools. What? Cute accessory and cheap food. Let's go with that. Cute accessory and cheap food. Girl power. Okay, next one, cheap food. Yeah, we're concurring, guys. We're actually like, you know, concurring the people, the students with spectacular speed. Thoughts? Alright, next one, cheap food. Cheap food. Oh shit. Which one does he like? Wait, sweet snack was Darumi. Snack selection was Gaku. B tier feast, Ima. Limited edition noodle, Ima. So it's only Gyudon. Wait, I didn't know that that wrestler, Mokoko, guys? I mean, Moko likes a Gyudon. Who loves friendship and justice. Eat it for super strength in an emergency. Like, what the heck? Minna, aside, we're going to day memorizer 91. Phew, another day down. I can keep this up. We still have to fight the final commander, but we're okay. We're not. Oh, we didn't lose anybody except Eito. I went to the bed with a fish head. Day 91. 9 more days left for this dumbass route, bro. Dumbass troll mackerel and the bonito route. Chat. Spam. Pause hyper, guys. Pause hyper. If you're ready to see the brand new. I mean, it's not like brand new, but it's like semi brand new chapter after this one. See ya, guys. Yeah, stop lurking. React. Chat something. I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever. I'm still in a good shape for now. I need to prepare for the fight. Alright, I'm falling asleep, says Trackpeg. Bro, there's only 9 more days left. There's only 9 more days. Don't sleep. I'm reacting, says see, Rose declined. A newcomer for this category today is still alive, see? Yeah, this thing is, right now we're on the comedy route, Rose declined. That's why it might be like Resident Sleeper. And the comedy, if the comedy doesn't hit you, then it's also like boring, right? But after this, we will be able to move on to the next different route with different genre. Hope. Yeah, I hope. Cute tools, cute tools. I need the despair back, bro. I mean, that was too despair, dude. It was too much despair. I'm like, bruh, I don't want to see a slasher, bro. I don't want, but I don't want this neither. This kind of like, you know, a comedy. I wonder like what other genres there are. Holy. All right, so both of these are Mokos. I didn't know that. Right. That looked like a dick, by the way. Yeah. Wait, and also the reason why this this chapter, this route, like, you know, feels more like, you know, boring than others is because it's giving me a lot of free time. Like, you know, rather than like, you know, skipping the whole day. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, guys. Look at this. You see these ones? See, these ones, like, they skipped. They skip like, you know, like all days like this. I wish, like, you know, it was like this. Chat thoughts type 1. Then that made it like way better for these boring route, right? How many endings has he gotten on comedy? This has last 2 endings at day 100. Yeah, we just have to see 2, and these 2 are easy to see because they're both on 100 and we're currently at 91. Yeah, After watching these two endings on day 100, the comedy is over. Comedy is completely over. So yes, spam pause champ. Today was another great day, just a bit more to 100. This couldn't be going better. I seem to be trying to convince myself. Day 100 was so close. Yes, please, can we skip the days? 92! Memorizer 92, stay noted. Isn't today the attack day, by the way? 92. Huh? Who would be calling me this early? Still feeling groggy. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. So, Sir Takumi, oh, the humanity. Wait, this Bozo turned into a fish as well. And also, look at her hair coming out from the fish. I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yugamu turned into a mackerel head. Wait, that's not... Wait, you too, bro. You're not here to tell me about your head? Now everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kishika. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? We care! Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. She's gone, but fight underwater? What in the world does she think is gonna happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the... Wait, there's actually nothing to do, guys. I finished the reporting. And unless, like, guys, chat. Content time. Guys, actual content time. Let's guess hit. Guys, we can't, like, figure out by asking people, because it doesn't allow me to, talk to them. So it's a guess hit times, chat. Deal or no deal? Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit more fun. So we finished the Eva. We have 2 on Mozero. Yeah, hold on. Let me write it. 2 on Moko. 2 on Moko. Like this one, like you can't tell. Yeah, I mean we can't make. We can't make. Holy shike. 3 on Shoma. Three on Shoma. 5 on Gaku. And 1 on Chibasa. Shibai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, bro. This bozo, this traitor, guys. 8 on Ato. 2 on Darumi. Yeah, this can't be like hit. Yeah, it can't be made. And 2 on Takemaru. Guys, with that being said, we're gonna hit people. We're gonna guess hit. Chat, deal? Let's go one by one. What are the ones that we haven't hit? Splatter movie we did. Bookmark. Bookmark, guys, bookmark. Chat, who is it? Bookmark. Come on. Looks like a common bookmark, but it changes color as you make progress reading. Bookmark look like Ato, right, chat? Yeah, it looks like Ato. Yeah, fuck this shit. Book cover. Bro, that also looks like Ato, right? Yeah, bruh. Class stand was Hiruko. Folk song compilation. Wait, Who is this? I don't think this is Ato. Wait, chat. Folk song compilation. Who likes folk song? Tsubasa, Darumi, Gaku. Wait, Gaku. A compilation of world folk songs from all eras. Truly the cream of the crop. Wait, it looks like Gaku. Gaku plays song, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Gaku. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Gaku. Yeah, guess hit. Let's go, Gaku. Ding. Let's see, guys. If we hit it, then it's a great start. Guess hitting, guys. We're doing. I am a god. All right, next. Four left for Gaku. Yeah, W gamble, exactly. W gamble. Yeah, I mean, like when it's narrowed down like this much, then like song related things is I think it should be Gaku. It was pretty obvious. Okay, next folk song compilation Kaleidoscope. We did that. Nozomi, right? Yeah, Nozomi. Milk bottle lid. Holy shit, this is hard. Chat, milk bottle lid. There's no clue. A paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and the manufacturer. People love collecting them. Who likes collecting stuff among those people? We have 2 left on Moko. I don't think she likes that. Shoma, does he like collecting these? Maybe because like basically these are trashes, right? And he likes trash. Gaku. Oh, I'm not sure if Gaku Tsubasa, I don't think she likes it. Ato, I don't think he likes it. Darumi, I don't know. Takemaru, I don't know. Wait, so this one is we don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's Shoma or Gaku. But when the things are obvious, then we should move on. Promo campaign sticker. Promo campaign sticker, guys. A seasonal sticker on a popular brand's bread. Collect a set amount and you can trade them in for some nice tableware. What is tableware, chat? What is tableware? What is tableware? Gaku cause he's broke. So we're going for El Cheapo like approach. I wonder what this is. Yeah, Gaku. Let's go. Nice. Great job, chat. Great job. Alright, 3. Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. We'll have to defend this school until day 100, then take our time getting rid of this affliction afterward. I should rest up. Sure. Day 93. This is surely... It started before the morning announcement. Yeah, being alert, guys. Probably as soon as the sun rose. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. Okay, it must be the commander from last time. He's back. It's time to finish this. To the war room. Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite a formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. He'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden. Hey, hold on. Okay, everyone's raring to go. Then let's get this defensive battle started. Man, you have to do something about my head. Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier. Huh? I quietly removed my macro head and made a sortie to the front line. This guys are so bozo, bro. Like, you know, they already told you that you can take that off. Oh my god, I can't, guys. I can't. Takumi is like actually dumb. Ugh. Oh. Alright, it should be skippable. John Peters says hi, but then says EU variety and then Bobcat Lee. Wait, it's not skippable! Ladies and gentlemen, it is not skippable. You have to watch the whole fight. John Peters, do you like the combat over the, like, you know, visual novel? Here's the combat. See? Yeah, are you ready to see a combat? Let's go. Combat. Oh my god, this is really not good. Oh, what should we do? Oh shit, wait, it's 3 direction. Wait, it's not 4 direction, it's 3 direction. Ah, that's why it's a new kind of battle. I see. All right. End of turn. I did play a lot of turn-based RPG when I was younger, says John Petris. I mean, this one's kind of like fun. Yeah. Yeah, kind of fun. Oh, wait, that doesn't bother me. Oh, shit. Wait, he's gonna die. Honey. Okay. Sokoda. Last deal. Engine Senkai. Okay. Oh, it didn't proc. It didn't proc. That's so bad. Okay, proc. Kurai it. Yatta. Okay. Now what? Snipe. Snipe my ass. Shikara wa. Last yell. Alright.
準備 OK だ。そんなものか。よし、やるぜ。邪魔すんな。
邪魔すんだ. No, we're not skipping. We're sacrificing Gaku. Let's go.
もう許さないっすよ。
07. Go. 07.
長崎強くなったよ。
Woo.
行くぞ。ひゃっ。俺に任せろ。そんなもの
Let's go.
任せろ。
はっ。
そこだ。
そこだ。
よし。
よし. Guys, stop sleeping, guys. Stop sleeping.
いつでも行ける。はあ。やった。
What should we do here?
いつでも行けるわ。
飛ばすぜ。
Eat this. Wait, how do I hit? Okay, like that. Only you? No. Oh, okay. I got the thing back though.
アクセル全開だ。
Nice.
ぶちかます。
よし.
出番ね。最高ね。
最高ね.
やってやろう。 飛ばすぜ。
Agility potion.
ほらよ。行くぜ。
Hit him. Like that.
ぶちかます。ほら。
Nice.
かましたぜ。
That's two shot.
準備できてます。僕だって。
Can you kill him? Can you kill all of this?
やってやろう。
やってやれば。
そんなものか。
私に任せなさい。
Wait. No. We can't. We can't. No, it's gonna reach it. No. Ah. Alright, battle in.
すぐに戻す。
Alright. Next. Yes, very good, everyone. The fish god blesses you in battle. What fish god? But I really can feel the power within me. I'm stronger than the fishman.
でもまだ終わりじゃ
It's
ない。
not over yet.
あいつ
You
が
still have to face him. Oh. Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody over there. Stop the transformation, bro. You transformed enough. Skip. Itsu Dacia. Dahurusia. Chat, spam war. I want you guys to spam war and wake up, bro. He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him. Eh? Chat. What? God, what's that stench? What is this? Gotta be serious, guys. Unbearable reek. God. Whoa, what's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
さては魚の匂いだ。
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
はあ？なんだそれ。
Huh? なんだそれ?
でも本
But it really seems like it's working. The fish god smiles upon us. Everyone all together now. Okay, let's just do this. Bro, are you serious? Are you serious? The fish stench made him weaker? He lost half of his HP, guys. Ani. Rosie Clyde, this is a bullshit round. Like, no matter how comedy it is, like the boss got his life halved because of fish stench. What? Are you serious? All right. Yeah. Anyways. Tap potion. Spring trap. Boing. Okay, do that. Kurai-nasai. Kurai. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
内臓をぶちまけなさい。
ぶちまけまけなさい。That's my mommy, guys. That's my mommy, Hiruko Shijihara. Go. What? Potato! I can't take it. Please kill me. Must really hate the smell of fish. Okay, then let's make this quick. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, we actually killing him? Like this? With that, like such a troll? Wait, and also Hiruko like got maxed as 10. Can we still like pick her? Wait, can we still pick her? Yo, anyone know? Anyone who played this game? I heard someone said the max of stacking this is 10. And Hiruko is at 10, but she's still selectable. Like does it give nothing if I click her? Or does it stack beyond 10? Does anyone know? Can anyone Google? Or do I have to Google Shiba? How do I Google this though? Like, what's the name? Oh, guys, this red background is killing my eyes. Come on, help. It's 10. It's 10 the max, like, absorption. Giving them Moko? Bro, she's ugly, bro. The 100. The 100 line, max commander absorption. Okay. Is there a limit on the commander absorption? The cap is 10 commander. The game will allow you to get more, but you will receive a pop-up that says nothing would happen even if you do that. Okay, I got it. Cannot power up any more than this. Continue. Then my next second girl. Chat. The sad face mommy girl, Eva, the good girl. Owari desu ne. Bro, she's so hot. Isn't it, guys? Isn't she? She's so hot. Day 94. Chat, we still have one boss left, V Hexus. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently, I was out the whole day. Just then, I felt a presence, a warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here? I'd barely finished murmuring to myself when... Chat. The ghost... Even the ghost has a fucking fish head. No, you guys had the frontier for 1 week for Seruka, or I'm remembering wrong. No, we don't have frontier system at all in KR. Nothing. Yeah, no nerf, nothing. We had a title for week 1. If you don't clear Seruka Nightmare in week 1, then you never get the title. Yeah, it's a 1 week limited nightmare title. That's why the FOMO was massive. Yep. Like you know, people fight a lot in the party and shit on week 1. It was a disaster. Yeah, bro, the ghost even have a fish now. Oh my god, spam OM ... Just like he appeared beside my bed. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Wait, what is this? Chat, the fish is looking front to me. Relax. I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. What? I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway? I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. What? The smell? Yeah, is fish smell like that bad, guys? Okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
これで終わったと思わない方がいい。きっと君のツッコミが必要になると思うから。
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to equip and react again. What? And with that, he vanished. What was that all about? I had no idea what he was talking about. Crawl back to the bed. Day 95. 5 more days left. Holy. V-Hexus is coming. Yeah, V-Hexus comes around like 99, I think, right? Or 98. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I better jump back to interaction. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. Mackerel party! Or bonito. Oh my god, this troll BGM, I can't, guys. I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day. Look at me, I'm a real trend setter. Blah blah blah. Oh, for the love of fish. Bro, now he's saying a love of fish, guys, not love of murder. Oh, what does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on even though they are movable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. What? I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously. Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right. Do your best, people. Hip-hop. Hooray. Yeah, feel the power of the bonito. Please, give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. Oh my god, chaotic. Then I went back to my room. Oh. Everyone's so motivated, makes sense. With how close day 100 is.
Ah.
Oh, my neck, guys. My neck is so long, it's hurting me. No. That's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. Okay, check. Guess hit time. Guess hit. Alright, well, so milk bottle lid, we have no idea. We have no idea whose one it is. Hamster plushie. Alright, who can that be? Hamster plushie, guys, among them. A big hamster plushie. Animal lovers will never want to let it go. Animal lover? Is there an animal lover among these? Shoma. But why hamster though? Why hamster? Yeah, why hamster? It has to be Shoma, right? Shoma is the only person who likes the animal, I think. Animal. Hiruko likes it, but Hiruko is not. It's not this one. It's the cat that she likes. Shoma, right, chat? Right? It gotta be Shoma. Come on, hit. Bro, I'm so uncertain. Yes, we hit his G-spot. Nice, we hit. Nice. Great job. Now 2 left for Shoma. Kinda does match his colors as well. Oh shit. Alright, what next? Simple toy, I think this was Kurara. Rubik Cube. Okay, chat, Rubik Cube. A 3x3 multicolored cube puzzle. Those who don't know the trick behind it, can never solve it. Moko na, Shoma na, Gaku na, Shibasa na, Eito. Oh wait, Eito, Darumi. But this looks like an Eito, to be honest. Like, so it's asking about intelligence, right? It gotta be Eito. It's Eito, yeah. I don't think this is Darumi. This is Eito. Yeah, skip. Winner ice cream stick. All right, this we didn't hit as well. Who is this? A winning ice cream stick. Take it to the store you bought it from to get a free ice cream, but this school doesn't even have store. That gotta be the poor, the Gaku, chat thought. That gotta be Gaku, no? Because we gave him something similar, basically the coupon, and he liked it. So this thing is also a coupon, right? It's Gaku then. Just to double confirm. Yeah, it gotta be him. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way this is not his item. Come on. Let's hit everything. 100% accuracy. 100% rate. Let's hit. Yes. Yes.
Minna.
Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible. But I can't get too comfortable. Yeah, let's sleep. Day 96. Bro, I can't believe that this route we're spending like literally every day. Every day 200. I think that's the reason why I feel like tiring. And also, you guys also feel that it's so sludge. Like, you know what I'm saying? It feels so sludge, right? Spam sludge. I woke up feeling very refreshed. Maybe thanks to the power of mackerel. Okay, time to prepare. Okay. Alright, chat. Next. Sturdy rubber balloon. Guys, oh shit. Who? Looks like normal balloons at first glance, but the material is very sturdy. They don't pop easily. Each holds about 10 liters. Wait, what? Who likes this shit? What? Wait, I have no idea. Handy item, guys. Handy item. It says handy item. Yeah, there's, bro. What is this? Clean item. Fashionable sick pouch. Contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanness. This was not Tsubasa. It was. I gave it to Tsubasa, and it's triangle. Like, what the f? Fashionable sick pouch. Wait, I actually have no idea. Sewing kit. I thought this was Gaku, and it's not. See, because who does the suit? It's Gaku, right? Oh. Festival stall kit. Wait, what about this? A jumbo kit with enough items to hold a festival. It's not Gaku, then. Wait. I actually have no freaking idea, guys. What the F? But it's so hard. Among the fireworks set. This one we hit Kurata. Toolkit was Tsubasa. Festival Guild Detective Fortune. Yeah. Planisphere. That's Nozomi. Bath salt was Hiruko, Tao, Tsubasa, silicone free, Nozomi. Yeah, hand cream. Hand cream. A soothing cream to protect skin from irritation or dirt. Must have for engineers who work with harsh chemical. Guys, this is gonna be Tsubasa. 100%. There is no freaking way. In Tsubasa, there's only one left. Yes. Watashimi? Nice. Tsubasa over. Okay. Holy shit, then Tsubasa is actually done, right? Yeah, see, Tsubasa done. Damn. Alright. But still we're under the veil of so many stuff, guys. So many stuff, right? Alright, hand cream. Antipyretic medicine. Wait, who the fuck is this? Antipyretic medicine. A medicine packed with active ingredients, capable of reducing any fever. Act fast and truly last. Eh? Wait, like I actually have no idea. Like, bro, what? Among those the rest of people, guys. Disinfectant spray. Of this highly efficient spray kills 90% of bacteria. But I think this is Shoma, chat. Chat thoughts? This is Shoma. Shoma likes getting, like, you know, Shoma likes feeling, what's it called? Like this, like disgusting, right? This is Shoma. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this is Shoma. Easy. Easy.
Minna.
Nemuri nasai. That's it for today. But there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit. Chat. So far, our guess, guys, our guessing didn't miss at all. It's 100% raid. Nice. Invader will desperately attack soon. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. Yeah, let's sleep. Spam W, guys. WWW. Not day 97. So it's either today or tomorrow or 99 day. The V hex is coming. And it's crazy. It's giving like tons of like, you know, free time. We just need to keep this up. Free time again. But see, even on day 90 is giving free time. All right, next, guys. Next. Yo, hitting this like this is so good because we don't have to waste time talking with people. That's why. Yeah, it actually saves some time. Alright. Okay, chat. Scalpel, medical tool, survival knife, crossbow. Crossbow, guys. Reverse, yeah, crossbow. Who liked this? Like, literally, I had no idea. Like, who? I thought it was, like, we thought it was a Kako because she's a sniper, right? But it's not. Kako's done, guys. 2 from Moko, 1 from Shoma, 2 from Gaku, 8 from Ato. What a rhyme. 8 from Ato. 2 from Darumi. 2 from Takemaru. Fires a powerful arrow with a pull of the trigger. It doesn't use Hemo on Ima, so it can be used on Invader. I don't know. I feel like it's Darumi, but it's not like you know, like high rate of like being sure. You know what I'm saying? Replica Infuser is also Kyoshika. Folding chair, like, you know, yeah, walk. Silverware. Prada. Briefcase. We don't know. Walk, guys. Stir fry soup. Cuisine. And we didn't hit. That's Gaku. Chat, thought that's Gaku then. Chat, deal? Cooking. Gaku. It's Gaku and Kurara only. But Kurara is done. Which means this is... Nice. 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 We're circumcising, like, you know, the girls and boys, like, bit by bit, guys. Yeah, we're succeeding at all the circumcise rate. Ton of paper. We didn't give this to anyone. Ton of paper, chat. Who is it? Ato, right? Ato. A set of 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustration printed on them. I mean, it's not Hiruko because Hiruko is like doesn't, yeah, it doesn't show that. Moko no, Shoma no, Gaku no, Darumi no. Yeah, that's Ato then. Noose, guys, Noose. Darumi, deal, guys. I mean, I've been thinking Noose is Darumi, but I wasn't sure because there's so many traps, guys, in this game. As you know, there's so many traps. But now that we narrow down, down, this Noose is Darumi. Because Noose can be like, you know, this guy, the Yugamo, right? But Yugamo is done, which means it's Darumi. It's not Moko, Gaku, Darumi. Wait, Shoma. What if it's Shoma? Because he always low self-esteem. He always like, and then like we let him kill himself. Like, what if it's actually Shoma? Wait a second. Wait, what if it's Shoma? Wait, see, it's confusing. What if it's Shoma, guys? It's Darumi or Shoma, but I think it's Darumi, gotta be, right? Let's read. Sturdy, thin rope made from hemp. Resistant and unlikely to twist. It can be used to hang all sorts of things. I think it's closer to Darumi than the way how we approach the Shoma, I guess. I think it's Darumi. I think it's Darumi. Come on. Come on. If this fails, then I'm gonna, like, ain't no way. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. Nice. Chat, we still have 100% hit rate. Holy shike. Yeah, that gotta be Darumi. That gotta be. Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it day 100 happening. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. Sleep. Day 98. Holy, we're doing so many like in a collection progression because it's giving so many free time. Okay. Today is day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it'll definitely be today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused until okay, so it's tomorrow, 99. Okay. Alright. Ultra Restraint. Oh, that's Yugamo. We already gave it. Ritual item. Wait, what is this? Ritual item? Torture is Yugamu. Yeah, we gave it. Dowsing Road. That was Kako. Wait, ritual item, guys. Darumi? Chat, Darumi? A set of tools for holding magic rituals. Contains real spiritual items like an amulet, bronze mirror, and a creepy box. That sounds like Darumi. That might be her last item. Thoughts? Wait, that's her last item, isn't it? Come on. Wait, it's not! Ain't no fucking way! Guys, we failed for the first time. Wait, then whose is it? Wait, then whose is it? Ritual item. Are you serious? Among those, there's a person who like ritual item? Oh, like Moko, Shoma, Eito, Gaku? Wait, then it's Eito, isn't it? It's Eito, Shiba. It's Eito. If it's not Darumi. Ah, our 100% rate went out. So ritual earplug, guys. Earplug. I remember this. Yeah, I didn't give this to anyone. Earplug. Super effective earplug that can block all the external sound. Don't forget to take them out when you're done. That sounds like Eito, right? Sounds like Eito. Yeah, I could skip. Tuxedo. Bro, I gave to Eva and Eva like X, guys. Look at that. Look at that X. OM. Shiba. X. Tuxedo, who? Is Eito? He hates everyone's voices. Wait, you're actually right. He hates, like, yeah, he hates, like, you know, the human voices. Chat, Tuxedo. Takemaru. Thoughts? Tuxedo, Takemaru. Used for celebrity events. This one is a white tuxedo for a groom. I don't know. Is it Takemaru? Is it? It can be Eito, right? Oh fuck! I don't know. Man's swimsuit, woman's swimsuit, woman's swimsuit. Like whose is it? Like what the f? Wait, is it Darumi? Wait, no, wait. Who the fuck like Darumi is the only girl left, and there's only one. But I don't think Darumi likes swimsuit. Hiruko is nice. It's not hers, guys. Ah, Moko. Wait, Moko is also a girl. Sorry, guys. OM. Wait, I think, yeah, Moko sounds about right. I think she kind of likes this kind of thing. Comes with customizable color and design. I don't think so, says Bryce. Wait, but it's either Moko or Darumi. And Darumi is like pretty far against the swimming suit kind of stuff. Then it's Moko, right? Or do you think it's Gaku, the pervert? The pervert wanting a like girl swimsuit? Thoughts? Wait, there's more. Rescue bikini. Wait, what? A swimsuit for a woman. It doesn't cover much. In fact, it's just some strings for the girl on the prowl this summer. Wait, I'm confused, guys. I'm confused now. Oh. I think it's Moko, the woman. Because it says exercise clothes. Yeah, go. No, it's not. What? Bro, this is so hard. No attack today, to my surprise. I was early quiet. Okay, okay, tomorrow is the attack, 100%. It's day 99. Wait, that's actually shocking that that's not her. On day 9, instead of the user morning answer to the start of the day. Yep. Intruder alarm. Begin alarming. I knew it. They're here. Okay, skipping. Okay, skipping. Everyone had filtered into their war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared. But everyone has a freaking fish though. Look at this. Dumbass. Everyone's here, and what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is a final battle. If we win, we all survive. So does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory. That's right, Takumi is correct. And it looks like your opponent is right on time. We looked at the monitor as Siri pointed and saw a massive cluster of invaders. More than enough.
匠がツッコミを入れる3秒前
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout.
3、2、1
3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
なんてだよ
なんてだよ
隅野くん待ってモニター壊そうとしちゃダメだって
Wait, Takumi, you can't break the monitor.
まあ隅野の気持ちもわかるけどな。なんだあれ。
I understand how he feels, though. What are they, clams?
もしや
This cannot be.
京シカちゃん何か知っ
Do
て
you
る
know
の
something about this?
確か言い伝え
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
伝説の奇病が4つ
I
も
can't
ある
believe
の
there's 4 of them.
その名も
It's terminal scallopeditis.
サバと変わんないだろ
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease.
おお落ち着いてください
Come down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
まさか
Masaka.
私たちのサバに対抗して
Maybe they turned into scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
おめえは何を
What kind of analysis is that?
このホタテ
Do those scallops have meat? Are invaders' scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
命令でしたら
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill, and then condense the milk. I mean, I can milk you, Eva. I can spray milk. Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi is completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes crazier. You're right. Then let's take off the fish. And fight! It's the final battle! Let's defend the school and all mankind! I think it's skippable, right? Because if it's not, then I think I'm in trouble. It's gonna be super boring. It seems they removed their scallop heads.
じゃあなんてホタテ
Then
頭だったんだ
what
よ
was even the point? Wait, they took off the clamp. Are you joking?
とにかく総力戦する
Tonikaka, it's total war.
サバをぶつけ
Just
る
show them what real mackerel are all about.
まどう
They
せ
have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
何言ってん
What
だ
are you talking about?
さっさと終わら
Let's
せ
make this quick. Here we go.
さっさと終わらせて
Yeah, I want to see the credits already. I think it's skippable because it's 4 direction. 4 direction mass fight. It is not! Oh! It's not skippable! Oh my god, this route is the worst route ever, like, stalling so much.
やっちゃうよ 私の番だね直すよ
礼を言う
行くよいけるよ直すよ
Okay, nice.
任せてこれでみんなの役に立てるね任せてレッツゴー
Nice, nice. Oh, it doesn't hit. Can you activate again? Can you activate again? One more time. Come on, one more time. Activate. No, it did not. Darn it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're coming. Whoa, wait, that did tons of damage. Oh shit. This is bad. Actual bit G, bro. Bit G into my ass, bro. What the Sioku?
アクセル全開だ。飛ばすぜ。やってやろう。アクセル全開だ。
Right here, now we activate. Wait, we can't activate. Wait, I'm dumb. No, I'm not dumb.
さすがにむずいかな
頑張れ。
やっちゃうねあれれ
あれれ
いきます少しでも強く
Guys, stop sleeping! Stop sleeping, guys!
頑張れ
これやばいかも
It's this angle, isn't it?
やってやろう。
Wait, that's gonna kill everything! Ah, Nishiba! I need to stop at 1 AP, bro!
出番ねいい気分だわ
That's a waste of, like, getting APs.
アクセル全開だ。
準備できてますこれはどうです頑張ります発止めします
もうすぐ死んじゃいそう頑張ってくださいよ
That's gonna kill it, nice. Woo! Holy shike!
行くぜ。やるぞこら。
おりゃ
勝ち来い力こそパワー
Guys, stop sleeping, guys, stop sleeping! It's the last battle, you can't be sleeping.
待ちきれないよ
入れろや。
待に応えよう。ちょっといいし
いいでしょ。
さあ行くわよ。そこで見ていなさい。食らいなさい。
そこで見ていなさい。
いつでもいいよ。いい感じ。
Last Yell Fiesta。
さあ始めるわよ。
準備はできています。
How do we hit this? Like that?
お答えしましょう。失礼。
Wow, it does do like tons of damage though. Like freaking tons of damage.
お任せあれ。研ぎ澄まされる。
いつでもいいよ。
Nice.
ちゃうよ。えいや。
Jim.
していくよ。
出番に高ぶってきちゃう。
私に任せて。
頑張ってください。やっちゃうよ。
邪魔しないで。
Guys, my turn is never ending.
お任せください。
I'm just that good player, guys. I'm just that good player. Thoughts?
いつでもいいよ。いつでもいけるわ。私に任せて。出番ですね。出番だね。頑張りなさいよ。
Wait, that's not gonna kill it.
よ。
Oh! I'm fucked! Wait, Darumi's gonna die! Darumi's gonna die! Wait! She died even before using the oh.
お任せください。いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？準備はできています。行きます。
Did I use a last yell on everyone? Darumi did. Shiba.
はいはい。いい感じ。見てろよ。最高だぜ。
いけるよ。任せて。
Spring trap. Boing.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。いけるよ。
Hellfire.
動けない。いけるよ。サポートするよ。ありがとう。
Okay, chat, here. Spam here. Do you hear me? Here.
番ですね。
Nice. Let's go.
お答えしましょう。
Shoo.
当然
Damn. Ah. Power up! Taco, everyone hates you! Yeah, my chat hates you a lot. Holy shite. Holy shite.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。使うわね。いけます。任せてください。アレルギーが。
アクセル全開だ。使うぜ。
How do we kill them?
いつでも行ける。
Like this, bro, of course. Boing!
行くぞ。
頑張りなさいよ。
任せろ。食らえ。
Dude, I...
よし。
Yosh!
いつでも行ける。
Okay, okay. Chat, no more bitchy, no more bitchy. Here. Here, we are gonna use this guy.
行くぜ。いい感じだぜ。
Attack boost.
見てろよ。
But how do I... Shiba, I don't see the... Guys, I don't see the angle. Ani...
任せて。
Bro, I don't see the angle. Hellfire!
頑張ってください。頑張るね。行くよ。あとは任せたよ。
行くぜ。見てろよ。撃ち抜け。行くぜ。最高だぜ。
Do that.
準備できてるよ。
Bolster.
直すよ。
ありがとよ。見てろよ。
Shoot like that. Perfect.
よし、やるぜ。邪魔すんな。よっしゃ。
Woo.
準備 OK だ。見てろよ。
頑張りなさいよ。
よし、やるぜ。撃ち抜け。行くぜ。
行くでござる。パワーアップだってばよ。出番でござるな。
頑張れよ。
お答えいたす。せい。お任せあれ。パワーアップでござる。出番でござるな。頑張れよ。お答えいたす。突き上げ。
Okay, they're gonna get killed. Watch. Wait, there's more? Hey. What?
行くでござる。
行くぜ。だだだだ。 行くっすよ。うざいっすよ。
準備はできています。出番ですね。準備万端。そうね。
飛ばすぜ。
いけるよ。これはどうだ。
Okay.
行くぞ。もっと強く。いつでも行ける。くらえ。行くぞ。任せろ。はあ。
Wait, they're ignoring. I mean, okay, okay, chat. Finally, wave one ended. You're fighting in a good form, so they're fantastic. But we got a long way to go, right? We still got the last boss. Yes, the Supreme Commander. So long as she is alive, our future is up in the air. Right on cue, getting a huge reading. Everybody, over there! I looked in the direction Ozane was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking, then she stopped right in front of us, stood on guard. Same part. Bro, it's like the fucking 20 times I saw this scene, bro. Wait, there's something going on. What? All of a sudden, you got this so powerful. Alright? She seems to be taking damage. Just don't tell me, Masaka. What? Tarerai. What an awful stench. I can't take it. You, such underhanded tactics in Invader scum. Minna, she's weak. Now's your chance to, if you want to win. I've had enough. You can do it. Get her. Oh my god, so because of the stench, she got weakened? Is that what we are saying? Bro, there is no freaking way, bruh. Alright, chat. Let's finish her with Kako. Deal? Kako. I wanna try using Kako. How do we do that? A spring trap, bro. Spring trap. In front. Like that. Boing. Chat, are you ready? Kako. Not Moko, bro. Snipe. Boom. Bomb. Heal her. Heal her. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with Kako is that her very first hit is strong, but nothing else. Bro, see, she's hard to use because of that. She's hard. Oh, she's so weak, guys. Bro, how do you even use her, bro? See, like, I'm having problem using her. I'm having problem using her, bro. Okay, when it's 1 AP, then we got the last yell, right? We got the last yell. We need all the damage boost. Do you think we can kill her with this one shot, guys? Do you think it's gonna... Let's see. Let's see. 16? Ani! That's not enough! Power up! But she has an attack power debuff, bro, so I have to keep on using this shit on her. Oh my god, this is so garbage. But see, bro, it's like she's wasting so many voltage and AP. Alright, it's not over. Let's go. Kako, end everything. Snipe. You like it? All the Kako CC enjoyers. You like that? Bro, it's so fucking hard to use her, bro. Like, what the? I'm not using her ever again, bro. Yeah, see? See? Look at her face expression. Is that cute, guys? Is that cute? Slap her ass, bro. That was worth though, says Sinner Mighty. When were you lurking here? Wait, do you actually know the story of this though? Or did you just come? I can hardly believe we did it. It's all over now. I think so. Happy congratulations everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Wow, thank god humanity's wish is finally granted. We're on the troll route, by the way, troll route. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience and nobody even died? No, I want do-over. Where's the reset button? Bro, this guy's jinxing, bro. Could cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow. But I'm tired. I want to rest. That's right. Great work, soldiers. To get some rest then tomorrow. Hold it. We're forgetting something important. What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. What? We can't, Eva. You're part of the team. He's right, Kyoshika. There's no way we can scale and billet her. Huh? That's not it. What I'm trying to say is... we still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. No, since you start day 99? Wait! This has 100 different endings, Sinner Mighty, and I'm on 15th ending. So I need to finish 85 more ending. Spam ain't no way. So you will have a very good time of watching this shit. Yeah. Yeah, I need to play this for 2 more months, like approximately, for 85 more ending. I'm not joking, by the way. The reason why the name is 100 Lines Defense Academy, I thought the 100 line meant the 100 day, but the 100 also meant the 100 different endings. It's crazy, bro. This game, $60, by the way. But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like our mask. This is a serious conundrum of a case, one that can only be solved by Kyoshika Magadori, ignoring what's wrong with your head. By the way, so to lure some interest for you, like anyone who just came. See, these are the orange one are the endings that we saw, and here we are. So we're on the troll route, comedy. See, comedy route. We're on comedy route. On comedy route, there's only one person dead, as you see. See, like everyone else was able to live. But hear me out. Hear me out. Look at this, Sinner Mighty. These 8 here are called slasher route. Yes, Danganronpa. Yeah, exactly Danganronpa. Here, 2 people live. 2 people, 1 person, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. See, like, bro, it's not even comedy. Like, this round is like actually so creepy and gory and horrendous. Yeah, like there's like serial killer, like, you know, like shit, and like people like turn into zombie, the corpse. Bro, it was so scary. I couldn't play, bro. But I managed to get 8 different endings of the slasher route. But then after this, I switched my route, and then all of a sudden it turned into comedy route. See, comedy. Like people are joking around like that, like fish head, like all these like weird shit going on. It's literal like comedy. OM. Yeah. But thank goodness I'm at the end of the comedy route. Yeah, this is my 8th comedy route, 7 and 8, which means the next route is gonna be something different. No, not slasher, not comedy, something different. And we need to watch all this like in a route, because at the end it looks like, you know, there's the real route. You know what I'm saying? The true ending route. Like the game is like that. You really need to know what caused this. It helped us win, so it's okay, right? Though it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely, if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind this event, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this. Just make something up, Takumi. A leader is supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me?
じゃあこの事件の真実は
The truth behind everything is... Yes, 真実は? The truth is... And there's a picking route, OM! Of course, at the very end, pick your destiny. Yeah, the story goes different on what you pick. And there's a bunch of these stuff, that's why there's 100 different endings, guys. Alright, figure out the truth. I think so. Nope, let's go with I think so first. Sounds cool, but long as fuck. Yeah, it's damn long as if. Yeah, I need to play this for 2 months, bro. I'm doomed. Yeah, and wait, it became day 100.
これより600秒後に全方位攻撃
An
を開始します
omnidirectional attack will launch. Yeah. Yeah, and by the way, I'm losing YouTube subscribers, Sinner Mighty, every time I upload this on my like YouTube live channel. Because I need to do that since like Twitch doesn't save my video since I live in KR. And every time I do that, people are like, no Lost Ark, and they start unsubscribing me. And so far, like I'm on minus 100. Like I'm not joking. Like this, you know, recent 2 weeks, I got negative 100 subscribers from the statistics says. Bruh, are you kidding me, bro? Yeah, and I'm not gonna split the channel, by the way. I'm just gonna like pour everything into one channel because I really think channel there's only one memorizer. There can't be 2 memorizers. That's why. Yeah, and only omnidirectional attack
国防
happened.
隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に避難してください
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. Okay. In front of us was
あれが攻撃モードなんだね
Areka Kogeki mode. So this is the attack mode. Oh yeah, about this, when it reaches 100 day, then the school base starts like, you know, shooting omnidirectional missile bombs. Yeah, which will destroy the Earth. The reason is because, you know, those invaders, like, you know, to kill them, like we need to shoot the omnidirectional missile, like some shit like that. And we, meanwhile, we have to evacuate to the moon because moon is where the remaining humanity is evacuated, like some stuff like that.
なかなかな兵器
Quite the weapon. That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
その前に自分たちは脱出
Just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan, if you ask
壮大な
me.
計画っすね
Yep. But the problem is in the moon, there's something crazy going on in the moon. There's no. It seems like there's no humanity, but there's something creepy going on, and we didn't figure out what is going on there though. We need to see all the endings to see that. You have a separate VOD channel? No, I don't. I'm just gonna put everything on my main channel, because at the end of the day, guys, Lost Ark cannot be my main game at the end of the day, right? One day is Lost Ark might just disappear. Then I have to start pumping other video in my main channel anyway. So I'm well, just do these varieties on main channel as well. Then is my take. Yeah. Yeah, splitting the channel is annoying from my side. Now you will finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everybody listen up. Okay, chat, let's see. We picked a route where Takumi explains about this fish head shit, right? Let's see.
あの謎のサバ頭事件、その真実は
Munzo was creepy, yeah. The truth behind the case of the mackerel head is...
雨宮だ。お前が犯人だ。
Wait, that's a Mentate Conan reference, guys. Bro, that's a Mentate Conan. The Detective Conan reference. Darumi, 犯人はあなただ。犯人 she is?
この事件のそもそもの始まりは雨宮がサバ缶を食べたことだった。
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
なんだって。
なんだって。
いや、ダルミサバ缶なんて食べてないけど。
But I never eat canned fish.
Hey guys, this is Memorizer 92.
Not Lost Ark unsubscribe.
I'm going to eat a cream pie.
Yo, thank you so much, Mr. Pelcock. Stay Pelcock. Stay Gigashed. Welcome. Thank you so much. Takumi?
じゃあサバの味噌煮定食を食べたのがきっかけだ。
Okay, then it all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup.
じゃあって言っちゃってるじゃん。
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up.
っていうか、ダルミが初めてサバの味噌煮を食べたのはサバになった後なんだけど。
Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish. え？
それならみんながリラックスルームで泳いだのが原因でサバの遺伝子が活性化したとかか？
Then I guess our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
それどういう理論？
それwhat kind of logic is that?
わかった。
わかった。
俺たちが毎日飲んでた水が実はだし汁だったんだ。
The water we were drinking was actually fish stock.
プロテインの味が変わっちゃうから。
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
もう全部丸
It
子が
was
悪いって
all
ことで。
Gaku's fault. All of a sudden.
おいふざけんな。てか結局何も真実じゃねえじゃんか。
おいふざけんな Man, you don't even know what the truth is, do you?
真実は多分一つ。
真実は多分一つ There's already one truth.
多分どころか一つもたどり着いてない。
Probably not a chance. Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. Oh, sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as Sirei said and boarded the escape and pod one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with. Bro, you feel this vibe, guys? You feel this like dumb vibe, bro. The slasher route was like nowhere close to this. The slasher route, guys, like when the two of the survivor were like trying to get into the pod, like there were zombies like following them, bro. And it's not even like comic zombie. It's like real like slasher zombies, bro. Like bro, it was so scary, bro. Like you have to know this like huge upset, huge like vibe difference between the comedy route and the slasher route. It's crazy, bro. Like students actually dying, bro. Like serial killers and shit. Oh, that was so creepy, bro. Well, you're and the thing is, like both of these, like comedy and the slasher route is not even the like real route is the thing, but it's a route that we have to all like get through to see the real route, like spam Omega Low. That's why it's gonna take like 2 more months to see all 100 endings. You're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other. Hey, you there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. She's my favorite character, by the way. Thoughts? She's my, like, you know, Danganronpa kind of game. You have your favorite character, right? This is my most favorite character, Hiruko Shizuhara, because she is a mommy. She likes dominating people, like bossing around. See, she look like that, right? Hey Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Chickshow. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived, just as I hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about that. This insane route. Carp DM. Carp. You want to end this on a fish pun? And that's how it ends. Oh man. Bro, -3 out of 10 ending, bro. This was the worst route ever. Even throughout the comedy, because it was taking so long to get to the 100. Comedy route. Route 83, see? It's route 83 out of 100. Comedy route. No, that's wrong. Alright? Saving. And then now, chat, we're going back to the branch, see? To the 99 day before decision, because we need to pick the other route, right? So this is how the game is going. Yeah. Are the routes fixed like you always start slasher? No, it's not fixed. It depends on like what you pick. Cinermighty. Oh, by the way, the slasher one, like literally every VOD regarding this variety is in my YouTube like archive if you check the live. So if you're like curious, you can see the slasher route. Yeah, you can see them. Bro, it was so creepy, man. It was so creepy. Nope. This time, nope. Let's go. Nope. Yeah. You can just call me Sinner. By the way, sure, Sinner. Day 100. Sha. What's going on, chat? The destiny got twisted. What? I said no, and I turned into a mackerel head. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on. There's no way for us to know the truth. I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self. This is where I was always meant to be. The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves. Mother Ocean, I'm home. Bro, are you a salmon or some shit? Bro, what is this ending? Home where I can swim, my mind liberated. Country home. Take me home. Where I can live free without constantly having to react to ridiculous development. Everyone will surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive. And that's all that matters. What is the dumb ending, bro? But like both of them. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets so long as we're alive. Bro, eat my ass, bro. Eat my ass. Alright, so we saw... So that... Comedy route 84. Mother Ocean. Okay, eat my ass, bro. Yeah, eat my ass. Okay, we saw all the comedy routes. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you guys to come up with any positive 7TV mode right now. We saw all the goddamn 8 comedy fucking route. So that's 16. 8 slasher route and 8 comedy route. It looks like each genre has 8, guys. 8 different shit. So yeah, we saw 16. And yo, Sinner, look at this. there are branches. So this is one branch. See, one branch at the end. If you go all the way, see, there's another branch. See, a second branch. If you go all the way, there's third branch. See, 3 branches that divides into 2. And if you go all the way again, there's 4th branch. And then there's 5th and 6th. You see this? There's 6, like, you know, like the power of 2. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's this shit that's going on. Bro, we're fucked. Wait, how much is that? What's 2? Wait, that's 64. Wait, but then why is there 100 then? Wait, what? Wait, why is there 100? Well, anyways, yeah, I have no idea because like don't spoiler, guys. Anyways, okay, guys, guys. So that ends. See, this was the problem. This. So see, day 16 here. This route is comedy route. See, this route is comedy route, and this route is slasher route. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like, you know, picking a decision from on day 16, like resulted like, you know, other 8 to be comedy and the other 8 to be slasher. Bruh, it's crazy. Finally, we can get to here, chat. Now we have to go deal with this. We're going back to day 4. Day 4. All the way back. All the way back. Let's go. The 4th decision. Day 4. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here, so what are we deciding here? So day 4 is like very early, right? So this is when people, like students don't know each other well. Yeah. But the Takumi, guys, this protagonist, he's a time traveler. He already like saw the future of the 100 days. And so that's the first time story, by the way. And if you clear the first story for the first time, then it drags you into second time with all those 100 kind of endings. So therefore, he's a time traveler. He traveled time, and here he knows all the future, right? He knows all the future. So it makes me to decide the thing. But then, like, you know, it doesn't result as it is. But anyways, right now what's going on is that someone wrote in the blackboard in the classroom that leave every single one of you or I will kill you one by one. There's some serial killer like kind of like, you know, wording written on the blackboard. And do we leave from this threat or nah is the decision. Spam noted. We picked yes, and that yes divided again into the slasher route and the comedy route is what happened. This time we're going to a completely different route by saying no, we are not leaving the school. And I have a bad feeling though. I don't know what kind of genre it's gonna end up, but when someone is like, you know, threatening you to leave the school, but then if you click no, I don't think that's gonna end up well, guys, right? But let's go to see all the endings. No. You guys all understood, right? You guys all understood so far. That's what's going on. No, not leaving is your future. See, look at that. Leave the school now or I will kill you all. Isn't that creepy? Okay, let's go. Yeah. For people who just joined in, like as a newbie, then like, you know, we're starting from day 4, which is relatively very early. So yeah, you can log in. Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message. Nandato? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Yeah, we have to protect the school, by the way, because you saw that omnidirectional like missile, like on day 100. Like we need to like, you know, protect that to like, you know, to let the missile land on the invaders. Yeah, that's the goal. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? Yeah, and everyone knows that I'm from future, by the way, because I told them. Like, I don't want to ruin the future again. That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? I mean, Hiruko says she wrote this. Yeah, Hiruko wrote this, guys. Hiruko wrote this on the, like, during the slasher route. Hiruko, there's a route where Hiruko Shizahara says she's the one who wrote this, like thread, because she's also a time traveler, guys. Hiruko is also a time traveler, along with the Takumi, and she says that on her timeline, it was never ending, like, you know, happy when people stayed in the school. So she wrote this to, like, you know, force people to go out. But then half of them ended up getting a slasher route. Are you fucking kidding me, Hiruko? So anyways, we're going for no, we are staying here route. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Hiruko is the one who wrote this, by the way, chat. Yeah, from the other timeline. When's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now on day 7. Yo, Iskaba, are you spoilery or, like, you know, like did you see all the 100 ending or did you not see anything? How many endings do you see? I watched 16 so far. The next one is 3 days from now on day 7. Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? Leave it technically complying with what that message says, and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with their threat. Brother, how many times do I have to tell you? I quit after the first run. Oh, I see. Because I wasn't gonna play through all the 100 endings. You are soy. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from the last time. But there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? I got a blowjob in social life? Oh, I see. We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei before we... Oh yeah, by the way, Sirei, that like white, like, you know, small, like, you know, bean looking thing, he's dead. He's dead. He got slaughtered into pieces, but on the comedy route, he got revived by Shibasa, who's a mechanic. And yeah, that's why it turned out to comedy. He's still dead, guys. That's why, guys, put the hype up, put the intensity up. We're on a serious route so far, okay? We're in a serious route. Alright. No more comedy, bro. We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei. There's no way a person like that is ever going to keep their word. Ugh, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. Those comedies were absolute ass. We learned nothing new. Wait, but you weren't chatting the whole time. So does that mean you are lurking all the time for comedy? What the? Yeah. And also, all the new people, you gotta sit your ass. Sinner, you're here? I'm gonna check you every 10 minutes, Sinner. Yeah, new people should never leave. Yeah. My job is to, like, you know, trigger their interest, lure them into this game. Not sponsored, by the way. Only thing we can figure is that they are an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. Yeah, the baby is the missile, guys. The missile. It's good side monitor content when I'm home. I'm hoping this is better. Yeah, I'm hoping it's better, but like not like, you know, Slasher. Slasher, it was too, like, you know, horrendous, bro. It was too creepy. I didn't like it. You just said that you thought it was a prank. Shut up. Things are different now. That series has been wrecked. Hi, is this a family-friendly stream? Yep. Personally think we should just ignore that message. That will launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? No, don't say that. No, don't say that, bro. I don't want any other slaughters. Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of existence, blah blah blah. Yeah, bro. Like, ignore Shoma says. So if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takimaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Kumo twins. Which means, isn't there like over half that wants to leave then? Wait. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won. Wait, really? Wait, that's only 6 people though. Aren't we like, you know, the 14 in total right now? 14. Minus A2. Like 15 minus A2. What the? And also, we don't have Eva here. Yeah, the good thing about the comedy route was that you were able to play Eva. I hope like we save Eva. You know what I'm saying? Though the slasher route was so brutal, like killing Eva like on every single time. Yeah. Oh, we're missing the second. You're right, guys. We're in the time zone where we're missing the bozos, the 5 bozos on the second campus. So that's 9 people here. That's 9. Yeah, 9 people. Yeah, 9 people. All right. Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall, Frey. I dare say, that's what the culprit remaining aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. So who are the people who want to leave again? Gaku, Hiruko, and what's the rest? Gaku, Hiruko, and... Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Tsukumo. Then the remaining is Tsubasa. Tsubasa, Gaku, and Hiruko wanted to stay. I see. Hiruko is the one who wrote that shit, right? So she wanted to leave. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety. Bro, I feel so fresh right now, guys. Starting from here. Ugh. Like, I can't wait, like, what's waiting for us, you know what I'm saying? As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. Second school people are still at second school on this one, right? Yes. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Yeah, these aren't. Yeah, these one we're gonna skip it. Wait, we're in cafeteria? Oh. I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? Yeah, Siri told me about them earlier. Okay, nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Whoa. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. We ain't in some freaking game or movie. Yeah, there you go. Siri is slaughtered like this. He's dead. But there's no denying that the person who destroyed Siri is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Or it's also possible they are hiding somewhere among us. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiruko's statement. Spam manga ass. Mafia time. Imposter. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I see how it is. It's safer for us all to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiruko has only been mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start to suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told ya, they were just bluffing with the message. Whoever behind it probably gets a kick out of scene as a running around like a headless chicken. Tell that the Siri mangled remains. Siri was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm damn right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room now. Wait a second. Wait, hold up. This route is not picking up the second campus route early then, right? Oh shit, that doesn't sound good, guys. Just spam, like, you know, despair. You remember, guys? We went out last time, and we picked up those like 5 bozos. But since we're not going out, it looks like we're gonna be grouped like later, not now. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Interesting. Takemaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body is so poorly formed it can't fall asleep without a bed. Alright, Chassis, they feel like awkward to them, like each other. It's because it's only day 4. We're not familiar to each other. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us, but as I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. We're early days again? Yeah, best incest mod twins. What? Hiruko, Gakko, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. What? This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone though, except the 3 of us. If the 2 of us, 2 of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Owen. Him? Are you inviting us to this idiot, guys? Ugh. This idiot is thinking like something lewd about my waifu, guys. Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Alright. On the other hand, I'd be the one I'm hot soup if you 2 are the ones behind this. Or not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. Oh yeah, never mind. And so we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I feel the creep. I feel this like hype, guys. This intensity. How long it has been, guys? That dumbass 8 comedy route. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Siri? Okay, message was written by Hiruko, confirmed from the other timeline. Siri was killed by him. Chat, spam call emotes. Takumi. Takumi had a parasite, guys, called a Gi. Gi. And that controlled his mind, and he killed Siri. Spam call emote. But the thing is, I don't think every route has connection. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at the comedy route or the zombie route, the comedy and the zombie, it doesn't go farther about the parasite that Takumi has. Yeah, the parasite had to do only to do with the serial killer route. You get what I'm saying? So I guess it's not all related. So I can't actually tell that Takumi is the one who killed the Siri. Didn't we get a shot at the beginning of the comedy route? I thought that removed the parasite. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That one, what's that called? During the zombie route, Yugamu, it's not Yugamu. Tsubasa confirmed that even if you revive the person after killing it, it still revives. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said that. Yeah. So then, logically, Takumi is permanently still the one who killed Siri, right? But then the thing is I don't think it's gonna work like that though. Yeah. Yuka said she tried to give us a shot late in the slasher round, but it was too late. Okay, I missed Chibasa saying, yeah, Chibasa did confirm that. She did. Is the culprit really one of us? I mean, we'll see, guys. If we see just any one route from here, how it goes, then we will see if Takumi is the one who still killed the Sirei or not, or something completely different is happening. Spam noted. No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sirei and writing that message. Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sirei are one and the same? It's just automatically assumed so, but there's no indication that they are. Yeah, that's what I feel awkward too. Like, Gi... Does the Gi, I mean, it's like this. Like, the first time I went to the serial killer route, like, I didn't have Gi. But the game says, the route says I had Gi. That's why I became serial killer. But, like, that Gi turns out to be from some other route. So then, like, you know, then how is this working then? Like, or, like, the timelines are all, like, you know, affecting each other, like, you know what I'm saying? Everything, like, regardless of, like, my sequence, my order. And if that's what's going on, then the Sirei getting killed has to be Takumi, is what I'm saying, right? Logically. It should be, like, guaranteed, like, 100% Takumi kill the Sirei. But then, like, you know... But then, like, you know, that's when we logically approach, right? Like, what if, like, in this route, that it's not him? What if there's a plot twist and shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why, like, I'm, you know, like, we have to see. Why do you think the alternate timelines are related? Oh, because they actually, like, you know, how the game works, EXO, is that on each of the route, it reveals the those like small and big clues one by one. That's related to, like, you know, the overall, like, timelines. That's why EXO. That's why. But what's going on is that the comedy route was just full all out it on the comedy, that it didn't show up any clue. That's why it was like it was a letdown. Can you spam note it? Yeah, the comedy was like full of nonsense, like nothing, like, you know, important at all. But the slasher routes, EXO, like, actually brought up with clues on every route, which does, like, you know, affect like, you know, each other. Yeah, and in that sense, Takumi should be the one who killed the Sirei, is what I'm saying. Like, if in that sense, yeah, the timelines affecting each other. But, like, but I don't know, guys. I don't know, because of that dumb comedy route. I don't know. It might not be him, guys. We'll see. We'll see from here, guys. Okay? Yeah, we'll see. No spoilers, by the way, if anyone, like, saw. Right, here we go. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it was to be day 5. Holy shit, the time is going so slow, guys. Oh, day 5. Oh my god, it's 1 digit, guys. We're back to 1 digit. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. Okay, even these kind of things make me scary, guys. Chat spam is scared. Guys, 1 a.m. someone ding dongs on day 5. A visitor at this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved until I realized that this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could be very well be someone asking for help too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore it. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my room door cautiously. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody. Oh my god, this is the vibe like I wanted. Holy shite, bro. Holy shite. Bro, we're back to the fucking, like, serious, like, you know, time zone. bro, this is actually so scary. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Was it a prank or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Oh my god, I got hit on the back, guys. Oh, this is not good. Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable... Wait, why am I even reading this? Shibar. Bro. When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed. Wait, what? Wait, I got into my bed? Okay. Even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just a half sleep? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me, I'm not sure which on the back of my head. But who and why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed C-Rate? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Monk guy asked, Takumi, it's Gaku. Gaku is... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the 1st floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was... No fucking way! It's a slasher route! Or like something different from slasher, but whatever. Wait, hold up. This is the best route because we killed the Bozo. Chat, hear me out. Gaku is apparently the worst character out of 16. Apparently, he's worse than the traitor Ato. Like, you know, like 07. Yeah, wait, this is actually good. Yeah, we don't have to deal with this idiot. Nice. Wait, but I didn't fully reported him though. Guys, if he dies and like this, guys, and then I have to deal with another 16 fucking route? Bro, are you joking? I still have... See, I still have 2 reports on the Gaku. That will forever not be done. Oh no, bro. What is this? Why not revive though? You can't revive. Okay, hear me out. All the people who are sussing on revive. From the other slasher route, there's 2 cases where you can't revive. If the corpse is not, like, you know, sent to the revive right away, case 1, and case 2, when it like bleeds too much. And this, it looks like either 2, right? It's not gonna be revivable, bro. Bro, he's done so. What is this? I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me. Bro, I think it's Takumi again, right? Bro, it's Takumi's, like, you know, parasite, like... Bro, he went unconscious because he got hit by something, right? And when he's unconscious, then the gi overtakes his body, and if the murder happened like this, then it gotta be him. Thoughts? So that's the highest probability so far, okay? Takumi. No. What the hell? Mr. Maruko. なんで?
何してんのガク。こんなドッキリ
Hey,
マジ寒いって。
Gaku, cut it out. This isn't funny at all.
ほら起きてよ
Ora, open your eyes, wake up.
起きてって言ってんでしょ
Wake up, Gaku. Wait, why is Darumi like this? Does he like him? Or like, does she like him? Wait, what? Oh. Holy shike. Ah, that's a very, very early death, bro. On this route, day 5. Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulder. He didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Hiruka slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
なあ、思ったんだが。
There you go. See, now he's talking. Why don't we just use a revival magic?
そうですよね。保健室に
そうですよね。
マルコさんは
We can revive, right?
無理だよ死亡してからすぐじゃないとあのマシンで蘇生は
There you go. See? There you go. The revival magic doesn't work, guys. It doesn't in these kind of cases. Only when it just died.
マニュアルにそう書いて
That's what it says in the manual.
すぐってどれくらい
Can you define the just? That's a good question.
時間はわからないけ
It
ど
doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
そうとは言わないよね
3 hours? Wait.
3時間
Wait, how do you know it's been 3 hours? That he died. Wait, sus, Kako.
血の乾き方と変色の具合
Ah, she's a detective. Never mind. You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed.
それに出血の量もかなりひどいし
And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the revival magic works. There you go. See, another thing. Blood.
あのマシン
You need to have a cryptoglobin in your body.
体内に溢血が残っ
But you couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in the corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the revival magic. However, unfortunately, Kako was right. The revival magic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of the death: hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death: day 5, between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? Wait! This is what I'm saying. Even on the previous slasher round, like, you know, I don't think I did hear like correctly on this one. Chat, let's see what they say. Let's see. Yeah, the drones normally, guys, in the combat with the invader, when you die, the drone literally like, you know, take you away, right? But it didn't work on the people who got murdered, guys. I didn't get that. Like, I missed it somewhere. But let's see, guys. Let's see. You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. Okay, chat, she's cooking. She's gonna say the reason why the drone doesn't work. The drone itself isn't working correctly. Wait, you said... Wait, this is how it went in the previous slashers as well, chat. There's no, like detailed reason? But someone has overwritten the program that controls it. To what? What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original What? Are you serious? So there you go, guys. There you go. This is why the drone was not working even on the previous routes. So someone overwrote the code, and that's why it's not working. I mean, it's been still working on the combat, but not outside of combat. That's how he like, you know, rigged the code. Holy shit. So is that how we going? Who's the hacker though among here? I don't think there's a person who's good at, like, you know, programming. I don't think so. No, Mr. Robot. The second campus 5 bozos are not here. Are not here in this route because we decided to stay in the school even with that threat on the blackboard. Remember that last time we went out, we decided to go out on the previous 16 route, and that's how we met the second second campus people early. But this one we cannot meet them early. Holy shit, it's actually going crazy. The new settings say that the drone doesn't activate if an student member dies outside of a defensive battle. Oh my god, you can't be serious. Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemoto mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed him. Now you're saying that shit? I don't know about that. Yeah. The same thing may have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started reclaiming up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprint, no body fluid, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything, the mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared, Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Wait, so we decided to, like, you know, delete it? Wait, chat, we didn't clean this at all on the previous timelines, by the way. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. Yeah. Guys, hear me out. I think, not this place again. This place is spooky, isn't it, guys? It's dark and like this red screen. Isn't it spooky? It's a morgue, guys, where you put the dead bodies. Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes, now do you believe I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Guys, hold up. Now that I think that Gaku's dead, and I can't report him, guys, like for a long time, I think like off stream I should go to the comedy, guys. I should go back to the comedy route and like, you know, like talk to him and like, you know, full send the report, deal or no deal. Yeah, I should do that, right? Yeah, it's kind of annoying to see that, to see someone who's dead without not getting like, you know, the report list done. Don't we have the like you know all the Ado live route to do that? No, comedy, like, you know, I can do it on Gaku at least. But A2, no. A2 is like we have to go go all the way back to the very first like decision where we have to let him live, right? I mean, so except for Ato, leave the Ato because I don't want to get spoiled by tracking to the living Ato like route. I want to finish all 16 of this route. So except for Ato, like I want to like report him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When you do it eventually, I mean, bro, I need to go over 16 routes from that here. 16. That's gonna be like what? Like 2 weeks? Like I don't know. Like, and for 2 weeks not being able to report Kaku, like I mean Gaku, like I'm not vibing with that. Anyways. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? But wait, we need to figure things like this out step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning. Announcement. So I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found the Gaku on the floor like that. Irk. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. What is an abdomen? What is that? Let me Google abdomen. Ah, stomach. Yeah. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fellas just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell? To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as much so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku? Wait! She's so smart, bro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that sounds about it. Revive Gaku even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. Wait, then we're getting pointed to Takumi because Takumi is a time traveler. And I think Takumi is the Gi, guys, the parasite, bro. In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that. But nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why back in the infirmary I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep. Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Yeah, the alert. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Ato couldn't have done it either. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it. That's Ato, guys, the dead body. See? He's not breathing and has no pulse. It's literally impossible for Ato to be the killer unless he somehow turned into a zombie. Hey yo, stop jinxing! stop saying there was actually like several zombie route, bro. Yo, XDD, like Kako, no jinx. Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on Revival Matic was. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Detective Kako. Yeah. Hanni wa anata desu. Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was, I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Spam sus. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. Wait. So none of us have proper alibis? Hang on. Nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Alright, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer is probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light, then I lied this time, I definitely look suspicious. Yeah, tell them that you got hit by the head, bro. Yeah. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 a.m. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out. And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed. Bro, that's Takumi, right? That's 100% now. Guys, it's him, like, being unconscious, like now the parasite awoken, kills the Gaku, and then comes back to the bed. Like, see? Bro, it's that simple. And that's what exactly happened on the previous timelines. Oh my god, I'm telling you that previous timelines, like, affects each other, bro. Damn, like, we got the like, clue from others. Wait, so hear me out. So yeah, it looks like it's Takumi. Yeah, guys, yeah, it looks like it's Takumi's, like, parasites that's doing this. But the thing is, since we pulled the different route, something's gonna be different. That's what I'm trying to say. Something's gonna be different. Let's see, guys. Let's see. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Hanya, why only tell us about this now? Couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. Blame the dumb Maka rail? Yeah, blame the comedy rail, right? Imagine if this is another Sasha route though. I mean, even if it is, like, I don't know, I have no idea, but even if it is, I wish, like, at least like some decent amount of things are different, you know what I'm saying? Let's hope. I'm telling the truth, please believe me. So you say, but that time traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions. Oh, no! Guys, he's getting sussed. That would actually explain why Sirei was destroyed too. Sirei was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Sirei tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him. Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku, absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody is saying anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru Darumi Shoma and the Sumuko Chikumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. I just kill you right back. That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiruko's room, right? Oh shit, is this what's going on now? 2x2, guys. 2x2. You can kill me anytime, please, Mistress. Yeah, Darumi is a masochist, guys. Yeah, and Hiruko is a sadist, by the way. Yep. I guess they work out well. Yeah, a lesbian, pole. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. What? She denied her. Capital D, come on. But why? You may end up killing me, for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. You do? Wait, what? Who? Tsubasa or me? Hanya? Someone else? Ah, Tsubasa. Hiroko is staying with me tonight. I see. Fair choice. No! Your only one left is Takumi. Oh no, don't sleep with me. Do not, bro. Bro, this guy's the killer. Takumi's the killer, bro. Darumi, you still have a lot of days to live. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. Wait, caught. Actually, 200% caught. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. Sigh. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. Who can that be on late night? The door swung open and walked. Okay, Hiruko Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear, and... if what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days, time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight. Oh shit, that's an early fight. Will from Tsubasa. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takemaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1. On the previous timeline, right? Tsubasa is trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiroko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. Bro, the reason why Tsubasa joined the fight later, guys, on first timeline is that she throws up every time she sees something, she gets scared. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was the reason why she couldn't. OM. But I guess she's willing to do that in this one. Okay, on day 7, a combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough though. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? From second campus, right? Wait, guys, are we going to second campus? Wait, it's kinda early. Wait, does anyone remember when did the Moko got kidnapped by invader on the first timeline? Moko gets kidnapped, guys. That's why there's only 4 on the first timeline. Wait this again. If Moko gets kidnapped before day 7, then we're gonna have everyone except Moko from the second campus. Holy shit. That's gonna be another timeline twist. From where? You once mentioned you see? Yo, it looks like we're going there. Holy. You once mentioned the second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second academy anyway. The academy was attacked on day 10. Oh, wait. It's day 10 when Moko gets killed. So we're going early still. Nice. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiruko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course. Then we set off at 6 AM tomorrow morning. Oh shit! Guys, cinema guys. Yeah, going out of the school is always cinema. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. Yeah, sounds about right. Ah, that's a good point. That's a settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. Okay. Okay. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? If you are the killer, like none of them will gonna be killed. Don't worry, Takumi. DDX. That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko gets killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcement for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go away anyway. Leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because that would just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiruko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Oh damn, sorry guys. I think I'm kinda hungry. I'm keep like yawning. Yeah, lacking power. Kyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yugama, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. Gaku. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. Get some food? Hey sir, this game confused me a lot. There is so many lines to read. Yup, Opti TV, welcome, welcome. Opti! Say Opti my ass! Yeah. At 6 AM, I went straight to the entrance hall, where Hiruko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. Finally, Gaku killed. Yo, Banny Blue, when did you come? Like, we're on complete different timeline. Like, since we saw all the 16 route, we decided to stay in the classroom where there was a threat on the blackboard, and what happened is that Gaku died. OM, like on day 5. Super early, bro. You are 10 seconds late. What? 10 seconds. A split second of the distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yeah, man. I mindlessly responded to Hiruko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left a said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the three of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. Did Bozor quit LA? Bro, are you not here when I play Lost Ark or something? Yeah, and also check my YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube have more Lost Ark, bro. Alright. Yeah. I'm pumping out YouTube shorts, bro. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Guys, I'm having a shoulder breath, sorry. It's been like 2 hours. Oh. Look over there, that looks like a shortcut. Wait, ladies and gentlemen, wait. Is this a new route? Ladies and gentlemen, is this the new route? Guys, hear me out, hear me out. There's one map that is not open. It's still locked, one map. And I couldn't find from the previous 16 route. Is it now? See, it says, look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Where? We already went there. Guys, we already went there. That's the desert. That's the desert. Wait, is there the new skip this exploration? Wait, what? Wait, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not, guys. Skip the exploration, which means that there's nothing related. Okay, skip it then. Alright, we're on the second campus. Under the desk with his ball, what? Phew, we finally arrived. So this is the place. Second to last, the defense academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Wait. Chad, in the previous timeline, the assistant, Naigu came. But this time, Nozomi comes, okay? Okay, interesting. Alright, what's going on? My pulse started racing. Chad, Nozomi is Takumi's girlfriend. She was. And she's the same figure, but for some reason she lost her memory and she cannot notice that. That's what's going on. Yeah. Bozomi, yeah, my breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Naigu and the others showed up as well. Yup. Okay, everyone's alive. Are you perhaps from last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, serious destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. Holy, that's a bunch of, like, you know, shit, guys, that were squeezing into their brain. Shoulder breath, guys, shoulder breath. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Naigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Serious destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen. Mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Naruhodo. Thanks for the massive info dump. I guess I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps and get there by today. Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup. Naigyo, is the school bus available? Bro, she's still like, you know, bro. Hold up, guys, hold up. Hold up. I need to go out. Hold up, sorry guys, I need to go out. Mom is asking for something urgent. Alright, sorry guys. Yeah, sorry. Scatter, you bozos! Hey, Naigu! Can you hear me? Ikoidase, Naigu! Oh yes, the bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone here gets ready. Oh, my head, my neck. Akumi, Hiruko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at... don't worry, I know where it is. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to last the defense academy. We all started walking toward the bus except for Naigu, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong, Naigu? I cannot go. Yeah, like, you know, he cannot go, guys. He need to be here for some reason. What? I've been ordered to guard second to the last defense academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Oh no! Demigod, welcome. Ordered by who? Your superior officer, the one who got destroyed? No, this order came from the higher ups on the artificial satellite. No! Oh. Demigod, we're on a completely different route. Yeah, we decided to stay in the school on day 4. On day 4, because we like, you know, from the blackboard threat. And what happened is that Gaku immediately got murdered on day 5. So we lost Eito and Gaku so far on this new time route. Bro, like I hope it's not another slasher ending. Yeah, all the comedy endings are gone, Demigod, finally. Yeah, wait, you as well. Oh, excuse my neck, guys. My neck is so long, it makes me feel so fatiguey. Can't you defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Naigu out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you, be careful and all. And so we had to part ways with Naigu. Yo, after we get away from Naigu, Naigu never lived, guys, never. Her death rate was 100%, spam OM. So far on all the timeline. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. Ugh. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles, and then... Yoshi, go! She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way toward our base. Wait, chat, hear me out. It's gonna be a mad plot twist if we go back, but then someone's dead. Because that means it's not Takumi. Chat thought? Bro, that's gonna be a mad fucking twist. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen. But if someone dies on the, like, you know, while we're going, you know what I'm saying? In the main Holy shit, that's gonna be creepy. That's gonna horror me out. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the second academy.
来てくれるのはありがたいんだけど、それって俺の話を信じてくれたってことだよな。
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Why is that Yugamo sitting with Hiruko? I've never seen that. This is the first time in the timeline. Eh? Wait, there's a bunch of empty seats, and why is he doing that? Eh? What you said?
未来から来たって話。
Well, coming back from the future.
だって作り話に
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
それに拙者たちし
What
か
is
知
more,
らな
you
いはずの情報
possess
も
knowledge
隅野殿は知っておったからな。
that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
しょうがないから信じてあげることにしたのよ。
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
私も住野くんを信じてる。
I 信じているよ. I believe you, Takumi, says the girlfriend.
ありがとう。
arigato, everyone, みんな.
嬉しいよ。
You have no idea how glad this makes me because nobody in the other academy believes me at all,
ということはそこにいる2人
including those 2 over there. The 5 of them turned to stare at Hiruko and Chibasa.
こんなに純粋な眼を
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself. What are we talking now here? Are we rizzing? And she's silent. OM. No, Chibasa, you're also silent? Oh. They kept looking at Hiruko and Chibasa in plain and undisguised disgust. Undisguised disgust. What? The 2 eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
わかったわよ。それじゃあ私も信じるわ。
Wakatta wa yo. I believe him.
そうなの？だったら私も信じてみよう。
Then I guess I believe him too. Seriously, that's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell to sleep. Eventually, the side of the wall of the fire came to the view. Okay, we're going in. Was there a Tsubasa arc yet? I don't think so, no. Alright, wait, everyone's here, greetings. Wait, no one's dead, guys, no one's dead. Oh, Mr. Hiruko, I'm so glad. You're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. What? Oof.
Huh?
Thank goodness you're both okay. Bro, these bozos, they actually think he's the killer, guys. Oh my god. What about me? By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPC? What? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji. I'm Moka Mojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kushika Magadori at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I'm Kurara O Suzuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yugamo Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. Sure, bro, sure. They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They are totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright, we've already heard all about you on the bus. Well, that saves a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. What? Yo, someone kicked this girl. Yeah. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. What? Bro, these two idiots, bro. They're synergizing. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us? You know it. It is the very reason we have come here. But why would you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate, huh? Go? From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles has been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that will be the end of the world's end. But right before we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Now here, this is the crazy part though that we still don't know. The moon, the artificial satellite is not safe. It's not safe. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to get the info. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to reveal the clue, and also the source of the invader. Who are they? Really? Like what are they? That's also not revealed at all, guys, so far. From any of my timelines, any of those slasher and bozo comedy timelines, or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. ... What's the matter? They are just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitute, even though you are new here. Oh my god, that's gonna piss them off, bro. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here, they do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? Damete! No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? That easy? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocent. Wait, what about the proof of he is innocent? Are you joking me, bro? These idiots. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I'll believe you if you can do that. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. The real perpetrator. That's right, I have to find a catch and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those. Okay, so far from the story, the way how it goes out with the compared to the previous timeline and shit, it is Takumi, guys. So far, it is Takumi's Gi, the parasite that's the serial killer. It is. I like, you know, let's see if that stays or if that like twists the plot. It was also the quickest way. Ima was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by darkness. Day 7. Bro, that took more than an hour, guys, to spend. Guys, to get to only 2 days. What the? Ding dong, ding dong. Day 7, guys. Day 7. The alert should go on. Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off. They won't be joining the battle, or why would they show up? I don't know, they can at least cheer for us, right? OM. Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very moral boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when is the enemy gonna be showing up? Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Alright, hear me out. In this timeline, what if the enemy doesn't come on day 7? Holy shike, that's gonna... Wait, that's gonna, like, you know, give, like, you know, misbelief on the Takumi more. Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that. Oh shit, okay. Alert! Alert! Let's watch this, guys, because we're fresh new, guys, on this timeline. Oh, I feel like my blood is boiling, guys, for the real story. They're here. Take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Do you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Alright, is everyone ready? Ready when you are. The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She ravenously long spilled the blood. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pill. I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa. You will be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden destruction, blah blah blah. Thanks, I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity is counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go. Cryptogloaming coming out from my ass. And, like, you know, covering me. Transform. Let's go. 7 people. Yo, chat. This is gonna be an unskippable fight because, see, it's a completely new format. Yeah, with only 7 people. That's why. Yeah, spam bitchy as hard as you can. Non-skippable fight. 8 people. Okay. Wait, but 8 people on one side is too much though. What the F? Let's go, guys. Oh. Wait, skippable. Eh? Okay, guys, no bet G. No bet G. Woke G. We managed to clear out the minions. Now we should deal with the commander. You mean that person over there? No, it's not. Chat, even on the previous timeline, this guy was shown. It looks like he's the thing that's called a visitor, chat. Visitor, spam visitor. So that's something that never existed. Visitor. Oh. Okay. Wait, who's that? Darika. On the edge of the battlefield watching us fight. Was a figure I didn't recognize. Is that the commander you guys fought before? Yeah, no, that wasn't the one. Yoko was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I'd fought before, that's for sure. Hey look, there's someone else over there. Darikaga. Is that the one of them? Yes, it is. Wait, I think this timeline is about Hiruko's time travel. Guys, thoughts? Because I remember this. Takumi was the one who was saying, yes, this is the commander. But see, Hiruko is now like saying everything. Wait, it's Hiruko's timeline, I feel like. Chan, spam PogChamp? Hype? That's the commander. We faced our first day here. God of planet. Shinokami yo.
我に力を与えたまえ。
我に力よ。
無限体。
That's the first commander, right? The dragon looking shit. Holy shike. Chills, guys, chills. Merverum. And we're on auto skip. What was it? How is it I can understand it? Yeah, because you have power. Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything though. Little Black Riding Hood? See that black hood they're wearing? The name fits to a T. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Because you twisted the future, bro. Did the timeline change? Hey, Takumi, stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader. Why don't you? Ah, wakateru. Minna, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander first. The Black Riding Hood. Little bit of Black Riding Hood can wait. Ryukai. Clear turn. You win. Yeah. Why does this Takumi not know about other timelines you saw? Because that's how it works. It's assuming that like he only did the first timeline. That's why. First timeline. Kita! Yatta! We took down the commander. What about Little Black Riding Hood? I looked around, the mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle. What the heck was that? Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store? How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this? While on the way to the convenience store at that? More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet. So I pointed to where Mervram lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
何か喋ろうとしてるみた
I
い
think he's trying to say something.
どれどれ
Let me see. Wait, he killed him. Jan, previously Yugamo just killed him as a default, and he stole the fucking like stats. Elgamu. Yugamo knelt over the fallen commander. Wait, last time we were trying to talk to the commander, but he leans us. He like, you know, what's it called? He nimbly like, you know, goes to his back and kills him. This time it's different. Yugamo says by himself, let me see what he says. Okay, that's different. Totally different, guys. Everything. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
どうやら生態がいかれてるみたいだね。戦闘中に誰かの攻撃を受けて潰れてしまった。
His vocal cords have been crushed. What? That didn't happen previously. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
とにかく喋れないってことね。
So he won't be able to talk then? That's right.
だけど
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
そんなことないわ
That's not true.
だって最
When he
初に
first
あいつが
showed
名
up-
乗りを上げた時なんて言ったか分かったもの
He told us his name and stuff, remember?
僕は秩序の化身ムブブム秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排
I
除
will
する
strike you down.
そう言って
That was what I heard.
まあ結
He
局
was the one who got
排除され
struck
ちゃった
down in
の
the
は
end.
それで
So back to the topic at the end, what should we do with him?
悩む必要なんてない
Why are we even discussing this?
あいつにとど
We
め
kill him and take his cryptoglobin. Huh?
100日目まで生き残
To
る
survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle.
必要があるわそのためには少しでも
We
力を
must keep getting stronger.
そうね
I am
私も
of the
賛成
same
よ
mind.
人思いに
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick. They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Shit. So we're just killing you. Yeah. Okay, some people keep saying Moko, CC, right? Yeah, I'll give some Moko to you, bro. There.
やってあげる
You want the wrestler? You want the wrestler? Wait, why is she making the noise?
次は誰
Sugiwa Dare! Who's the next? That's what I mean. Sugiwa Dare. Alright. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Wait, you can review the battle? Oh shit, I see. Oh. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago. The adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirit. And then they showed up. The 5 members who hadn't taken a part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions. Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just a food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for? Just thought it would be right to not even say thanks. You know? Thanks for what? Thank you for saving the academy and us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle. Those are two different things. We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us a concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer? Yes, that is. If you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. The party ended soon after and we all went back to our own room. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Hiruko? This guy. Ghost. Hello, it's been a while.
Huh?
You? Why? No way, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I'm aware that one of your friends, Gaku, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for then? Inform me of something, I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Wait, this is also something different that's going on. I am not feeling very well right now. What? Not feeling well in what sense? You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. What did happen? There is a particular space known as a blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. What? Bro, these are something completely new, guys. New clue. Guys, BB, new timeline. Unlock the new clue, guys. There's a space filled with cryptoglobin energy in the Earth. However, a malicious aura from the future has been sipping into a certain part of that space. Must be the invaders, I guess, right? Yeah, because the future got changed. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry. What exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Wait, is that the Visitor? Oh, that new thing called Visitor? Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. The case in the future, not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery, yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. Oh shit. Okay. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Please don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just, you must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Holy shite! With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case? What case still? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, He didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never wanted to see. Yeah, something like that again. Day 8. Still on a single-digit day. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a dog. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon to the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Again? The sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
What? Why now? The Demons just came yesterday. Oi, are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next day, battle should have been on day 17. The time was changing for some reason. It was starting to spiral completely out of control. I better get over to the war room. I rushed frankly out of my room. Oh, Takumi! Now you show up. Everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened 5 won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy's forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course, let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. Let's skip it. Throw Gaku to the monsters? Good idea. Oh, it's the thing. It's the one that we have you have to kill 3 at the same time. Oh, I wish I could skip this one. Yeah, this one's like really such like man, because you have to kill 3 at the same time. Yes. Whew. Walk G. Time is money. And they've certainly wasted a lot of time. I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me. Careful, the battle isn't over yet. Look over there. Wait! What? This never happened. I never saw this. Wait, or did I? Wait, did I? Wait, I think I did. Wait, what? What is going on, guys? Oh wait, we did this battle. I remember. Yeah, there was that thing. That shit is invincible, guys. That thing, that black hoodie. You can't attack it. Wait. This time he's getting attention. This time the hood is getting attention. Last time he was there, even in the battle, but he never got attention. He never. But I was able to hit him, but it did no damage, 0. This time, like even the characters in the game is sensing them. You know what I'm saying? This is the first time. Oh shit! Is that Little Black Riding Hood? Was the convenience store closed? Are you kidding me? Is that the story you've written for them? How far is the store?
とにかく黒ずきの方は後回しよ。先にパクロの方から片付けましょう。
Ignore the Kuro means black, right? Kuro Riding Hood. Deal on the Pakron. Yeah, it's all the win because it's a skippable battle. What is that? A hoodie? What is that hoodie, guys?
やれやれ。割とあっさりと倒してしまったね。
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
拙者の聖十文字とは
The sword has not had her feel.
聖十文字
Holy Jumanji.
聖十文字と
Holy Jumanji sword.
でも
Still have to deal with them. Wasn't pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. Wait, he's still there. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then, they pulled back their hood, revealing... Guys, cinema, guys, everyone, wake up. Everyone who's sleeping, wake the fuck up. Ish kebab. And like all the people, everyone, Bunny Blue, Laser for free, like fuckos, bro. Wake up. Finally, who is this hoodie? Who is it? We know who it is. No, we don't. He never showed who that is. Who he is. He never on like none of the 16 time zone. I mean this hoodie is this hoodie is not a commander. Dot.
大将軍。そうか。
Wait, what?
あいつだったのか。
What? Bro, Ani, that is so underwhelming. Supreme Commander was having the hoodie till now, and that's why she was invincible? Told you it's the booba? Wait, are you guys like? How did you know? Because this is literally first time that she wore like in a hoodie and showed her like this. It's literally the first time, guys. Literally, I swear, not even the very first. Who else would it be? I mean, like, my cock. Who?
前に話しただろう。敵軍を率いてる指揮官だ。
The one who's leading the invader army. Remember, I told you guys about her before. At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
我が名はベシネス。この世を滑る希望の化身だ。
Vesiness. The paragon of hope.
ブスネス
So you're vexed about your looks. Therefore the mask, what?
ベシネスだ。
Vesimus.
でもあたよりも断然ドブスじゃない
Hey yo, are you sure you want to taunt her like that? But you're so much uglier than I am.
このご時世にそんな
Not the best line to spout in this day and age. More importantly,
どうしてわかるんだ。
how is it you?
俺たちの言葉。
How is it you can understand us?
なるほど。貴様らにもわからんのか。ここにやってきたのはその原因を探るためでもあったのだが。
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think. I came all the way to scope out the reason behind the change.
何を言ってる。
What change?
変化が現れたのは数日前のことだ。突然、我らの部隊が急激に力を増してな。
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power. That's because Takumi. Like even these guys, like everyone got power immense, bro. Everyone who uses hemoglobin, cryptoglobin.
なぜか貴様らの言語も理解できるようになっていたのだ。
At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language. We looked at each other in confusion. Kushika was the one who spoke up.
なんだかよくわからんが、とにかくあやつは悪の親玉。
Her words confound me, but she'll be the chief villain, yes?
倒せば戦争は一気に
Should we be able to defeat her? Will this war
ならば
not end immediately?
そう
But
だ
that's right, we can end this right here and now.
決着をつけて
面白い。
Omoshiroi, such interesting.
本当は日数をかけて
I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me.
まあいい。ここで2、3人は処分しても構わんだろう。
And well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of the things. Is that a challenge? If so, you're on. Wait, is she actually gonna Bankai on day fucking 8, guys? A Supreme Commander? Day 8? Wait, really? Vessiness slowly started walking toward us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything... Hold your horses! Wait, they came! Takimaru! Why are you? I was watching a fight from the rooftop. What? So you're here just to fight? Without waiting for a reply, Takimaru turned to face V Vessiness. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this timeline? What is this? Bro, what is this timeline? Bro, what is this? What is this idiot saying? What is this idiot saying, guys? そんなのダメよ. Wait, he's fucking toxic. Shut up, marshmallow face. Marshmallow? Yokaru if you insist. You shall be given an express ticket to the river Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower. Save a ticket for yourself, bitch. I hope you packed your bikini. What is this crazy dialogue, bro? Yeah. What is he saying? Oh wait, it would fall right off your fat chest, huh? This guy! Wait, he's actually so based G. This guy's way of talking toxicity in this timeline is beyond unhingedness. What is this? Bro, he's literally #1 on toxicity right now. Yeah. Bring your fucking swimsuit to the Styx River? Oh wait, you have a fat chest, it won't suit. Oh my god, and she actually got offended. What? What? It's you or me, Vessiness. Wait. You're fighting her with and she's not even transformed though. Takimaru hurtled towards Vessiness on his bike. But the very next moment, Vessiness unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. Sidekick? She immediately leaped into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takimaru as she dropped down. Huh? Eh? Really? Wait, so I took over the hit for that bozo? When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound. Omae, naze? Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Vessiness would have landed. I had thrown myself over Takimaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him. Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners. Timmy, you motherfucker!
先ほどの一撃で把握した。今の貴様らと剣を交えてもつまらんとな。
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state.
まるで子犬の腹を蹴り上げるようなものだ。それでは全く。
Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that?
少し時間をやろう。その間に力を蓄える。
I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then. One more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me. Lest you desecrate it like you did with Mufrum's corpse the other day. Desecrate? He absorbs his critical of it. That's an insult of the highest order among our people. Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell. The sound of Vesines's footsteps faded away and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over me. Sumino-kun! Sumino殿! 大丈夫! しっかりして! しっかりして! Yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine. Where's the drone? Bro, bring the drone. Like, he died from the battle. Sumino! Wait, bunch of they have just fly. Wait, what the F? Chat, ayo? Chat, see this one we have to go through every day all the way? Like all the way, see? But this one just jumped into 21. Ayo? Okay, interesting. When I next came to you, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
No,
Kirihyuji. I called out to her softly. In response, she... What? She got surprised, I guess? So I've been sleeping for 13 days. Interesting. I leaped to her feet. Well, actually 14 days. Like, you know, day 8 included, then 14. 2 weeks. With an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Oh, are you sure? You should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe, you've been out for 13 days. That means today is... It's day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn. The other is Hiruko, right? Based on the previous story. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? This room is not really big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. Oh wow, this never happened in the previous timeline. Yo, interesting. Only Takimaru and the 8 who had joined the battle on day 8. Takumi. How are you feeling? At Chibasa's question, Yugamo marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually, he's good. All is well. Yo, Takumi's back in business. You deserve a title belt for this. Nice going. What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days. What? The revival magic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Oh, okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Shoo! Have those people no heart? Mayhaps they are still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer. Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprits already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious. Therefore, Takumi is the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. Vestness showed up in that battle as well. Wait, really? Oh shit, she's pumping. But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Wow, that's incredible. Beating Vestness with just 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takemoto fought too. Yeah, even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So you're no longer suspicious of me? So you're no longer? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Naigu. Huh? What happened? It is most unfortunate. Naigu, he boomed, right? He's gone. What's why? We got worried, so we went to the second to last defense academy to check on him. The school had been completely destroyed, and Naigu remains were lying in the debris. We recovered the memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out Naigo self-destructed. Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no, I have a suspicion. The loss of Sirei, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Naigo was really attached to that Sirei guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Naigo was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. Oh. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air, though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. Oasumi nasai. And then a few seconds later... What? What is wrong with this timeline? Guys, four attacks in day 21. I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you will be sitting this one out. I can't just stuff it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for ya. Stay stuck in bed. Convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm the leader of the special defense unit. Come on, to the war room. I immediately started running. Wait, oh for goodness sake. Everyone here? Then let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. Skip. It is skippable. It's skippable, okay. No veggie, guys. No veggies. It's skippable.
どうだ我が聖十文字刀よ今ので満足したでござるか
Did you like my blood?
まだまだだもっとたっぷりと僕ちに生き血を吸わせてほしいの
Is she dumb, guys? What is she doing? No.
聖十文字刀ってそんなキャラだったの？
Oh, I didn't know the sword talked like that.
それより
I'm more concerned about where the commander
雑
is.
魚だけってこと
They
は
could
ない
have
はず
only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere. Oh, shite! Guys! It's Eva! It's Eva, guys!
おろろなんでござるかこの煙は
Oh my! What is all this smoke?
まさか毒ガスとかじゃねえだろ
Poison gas?
これは霧だ
It's
よ
just mist, guys.
霧富士の霧
Mist.
ただ細かい水滴が漂ってる
Fine water droplet floating on the air that's harmless to the human body.
そうか
Wait,
思い出したぞこの霧のこと
wait, I remember this mist.
この霞の向こうにいる
Person
のは
hiding behind this should be Eva. But they don't know her name as Eva, right? Right now. Okay. Wave to end. Yeah, the mist is gone. I can see everything clear now.
見てあそこ
Look over there.
あいつが
Is that?
もしかして
Yes.
そうだあいつが今回の
That's the commander for this battle. The hot girl, Eva! Wait, guys, you go vote 1 or 2. Do you think Eva will be playable on this round? Type 1. Do you think she's gonna get, like, die again? Type 2. Bro, like, the chance is 50-50, literally. Because there were 8 routes where she lived and 8 routes where she was dead. Bro. I hope she lives, bro. I want to touch her so bad. Squad 6 commander, ikimasu. The thing is, we don't have C-Ray, guys. So C-Ray will not be able to fix her brain, you know what I'm saying? If we get to, like, you know, let her survive, guys, then she will be able to talk with us with her own, like, you know, a will, you know what I'm saying? And I would prefer that over, like, you know, the brainwashed, like, you know, a version from C-Ray. Thoughts? Thoughts? Yugami will brainwash her instead? Bro, please no, please. Phew, victory is ours this time. That was a tricky enemy. What were we gonna do with her? Everyone turned to look at the commander. Please don't kill me.
私はイバと言います自然の化身
The paragon of nature.
Evil
Eva. I didn't know why, but I felt like I had heard that name before. Yeah, because you did. You had a timeline, bro. You had a timeline. Disposal.
お願いします故障ですか
Please spare me. For the love of God. Eva brought her hand up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement, took it off.
あのビジネスってやつと同じだ
The same as a business.
人間と同じ
She looks just like a human.
だから何なのそんなの気にする必要
No
はな
need
い
to pay her appearance any mind. What? Why?
処刑するのよこれから彼女
Because she's to be executed. Hiruko! Hiruko, no! Like, 2 mommies are better than 1.
そんなやめてください
Please don't kill me.
私を生かしてくれたら必ずお役に立ちますから情報だろうと何だろうと
I'll be useful.
提供しますから てるけどどうする？
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
そんなの当たりに
A
決まってる
dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one.
でも教えるつもりな
And
ん
the
でござろ
intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
絶対に本当のことしか言いません。
No, I would never. I would speak the truth. Guys, the dialogue is different. Guys, the dialogue is different, guys. It's different. Like, from what's, like, back and forth.
私もとどめを
I think we should kill her too. どうして? See, she never said this.
あんたが敵だからよ。そう簡単に信用できるわけないじゃない。
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
うまいこと言ってこちらに取り入っていつか俺たちを裏切るつ
You would say something sweet to suck up to us and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
ひどすぎます。どうして信じてくれないんですか？
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me? Eva kept pleading with us. Her face filled with a... Guys, hear me out. You remember this? Shoma was here. Shoma was in the battle all the time, and Shoma is the one who likes like petting her, right? Spam But Chad, you remember this? Shoma is not here. Like, he's not dead, but Shoma is one of those one of those 4 people who doesn't want to fight because he thinks Takumi is the serial killer. So therefore Shoma is not in the battlefield, and since there's no Shoma, I guess that changed the dialogue. Like, Shoma was the what's that called? Like, moderator here, guys. Like, he's like, I think we save him. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was the one who moderate, like, when Eva was here, but he's not here, so things are going bad. We're trying to kill her. Bro, don't tell me that we're actually killing her here. Is that also one of the plot? Bro, don't tell me. Eva kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hiroko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
決断するのはスミね。あなたよ。あなたは特防隊のリーダーなんだから。
You're the leader, decide. Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. They're also watching this? Killing Eva now would make them even more wary of me. Wait, is that the reason to save her? What? After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Ato. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I want to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching, I would. お願いします。殺さないよ。I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
イヴァーは生かしておく。このまま捕虜にして情報を聞き出すんだ。
Let Eva alive. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
おいマジかよ。
マジかよ。
本当にそれでいいのでござるか？
You truly believe that to be the best path?
あ
あ。
後悔することになるかも。
I think you will regret this.
大丈夫だ。
I won't.
そんなことにはならない。
Because I'll hold
俺がこの決
myself
断の全ての責任を持つ。
fully responsible for making it work.
わかったわ。
わかったわ。
リーダーがそういうの。
Our leader has
仕
spoken.
方
Bro, she never cried like this, guys. She bad, but she never cried this bad.
リーダーさん、スミノさんっていう。
Wait a second, wait, is this a love? Wait, is this a love, guys? Wait, is this a love route? Masaka, love route with, like, you know, Eva? Like, she's like, you know, pleading me, see? Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi. If I remember correctly, I can't thank you enough for this. Chat, spin Bugcat plead. From the bottom of my heart. Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Oh! Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. Oh shit, I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert my strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into the sweet silent serenity. Okay. 3 days have passed. 3 days. I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time she noticed right away that I was awake and... Well, why scream again? OM. Leaped to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why were you so surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days the last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defense battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Eva after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if she spared her life. Reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said... What? What is this route? I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share the intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. Is this actually like Eva's slave, like in the realm? Bro, is it? I'm gonna be so sad if Eva actually dies on this route, and that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it! What is she trying to pull? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises. Although it felt a little more subdued than their reactions 3 days ago. Oh. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma at that time. Still, the ceremony went on quiet. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I went back for a break now then. There was really no question on what I was going to do next. I had to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of their 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Wait, we have to go to Eva though, don't we? Oh, we can ask Eva. Wait, what the F? Interesting. Okay, Eva. Kumi, you've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you was that what caused me to faint in the first place. So sorry about that. See, I wanted this kind of Eva, not that brainwashed Eva, you know? Bro. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish toward the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing my information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Eva for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy headquarters location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Eva's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. What? Feigning illness now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I would talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me for now. Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted, even if I could. This is ridiculous. Yo, this is kind of fun. It's a fun timeline. Holy. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. Why are they here? Hiruka and Yugamo, what are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable, I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. Are you joking? That's extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugamu put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told him I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see, so you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiruko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wounds seemed to indicate a kitchen knife or sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. But wait a minute, why is Yugama suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me. Let me see, you already told us the estimated time of death when we were at 2nd Defense Academy? Yes, between 1 to 4 AM on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamu? What? Bro, what? He was not even in this main academy. What is this bozo saying, guys? Spam, I can't. Wait, what do you mean, what about you? Of course he says what? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases, please. But needless to say, I was in my room at 2nd to last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf, because you are an assassin, Yugamu. Oh, is that the reason? Yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There is always a possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. Guys, what are we saying? He was in the fucking 2nd Defense Academy when he got killed. Like, how are we even, like, you know, how is this even, like, you know, working out? I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamo and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true. In the previous timeline, Yugamo never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. I turned around and left. No, Tsubasa. Cause she said she found something cool. What is it? There was a box of junk inside the garage. I rummaged through it and found this. What's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and stick it to your throat. And you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind? Who would that be? How the heck would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking at the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses, like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi, are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of the fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts. After saying that, I turned to leave. Those two are perverts too? Kurara and Kishika, what are you two doing here? So this is where this Gaku person was killed. It was weighing on our minds and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two. Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well? Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer than either. How about the murder? Despite our best effort, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or any with the weapon. What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so that was a stupid thing to do. We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. Ask them what they were doing between Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room at second... yeah, of course. As was I in my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on our list of suspects. Look at me. I am the very epitome of innocence. Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. You are talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays... on no matter what anybody... Right before she finished her sentence. Toshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurata's face. What? She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk. Wang! My mask is gone! Where did you hide it? Kurata kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Toshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurata. What? Oh no, I was just thinking how you look the same in the other timeline too. Why? Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. Is Kako cuter or Kurata cuter? I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Boing! Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I just saw Sir Takumi taking your mask somewhere. Good, that bonehead! Give my mask fast, Takimaru! She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. What? But her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. Hehe. What? Is this a lesbian thing going on or what? She got disappeared after saying that. Bozofred, welcome. Bozofred, you wanna know about this timeline? We're finally back to all the way back on the new timeline. Started from day 4. You know, we decided to stay in the classroom even though there was a threat. There was a threat writing on the board. Remember, like we decided to go out, but this time we decided to stay in on day 4. And you know what happened for staying in? Gaku died immediately. He got murdered. Just like the slasher route. He got like stabbed like multiple times. Like monk got ass. So we're down 2, Eito and Gaku, and we're on day 24. Holy shite. Holy shite, guys. Hold up, guys. Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. Guys, have you guys smelled your own toe? Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water and trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable. What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Oh, well, that's got nothing to do with us, right? The Marco kid was killed here between 1 to 4 a.m. on day 5. Both of us were at #2. Oh, just in case, #2 as in second, the whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. We also taken to calling this place #1. Although its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to Last sounded strange. So we settled on the #1 instead. Got it, thanks for explaining. Yeah, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from #2 to have done it. What? Any of us could use the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limit, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here. Putting their time of arrival at 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left by 3:30 and returned by to the 2 by 6:30. Just for the morning announcement at 7. Also, someone from #2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the wall of like the fire's intruder alert. Oh yeah. Oh, only to intruder. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me that this as a member of #2? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I've never met the victim. Just in case I asked them, yeah, what they did, and I expected the answer were same. I was sleeping. Me too. Okay, last one, guys. Last one where all the sussers are, guys. The sussers. Ready? What are you guys doing here? At my question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gok's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gok was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of the LDS Special Defense Unit. Whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from the... yeah. But wait, sister, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room, that doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It is just as Hiroko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Amemiya, you're distrustful of us too? Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Kinzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days, hardly enough time to develop a grudge. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there is no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make sense. Which means the prime suspect would be the crazy lunatic of us all, the man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi. Why me? Because you killed Mr. Aotsuki so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why. Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Oh my god, he's getting roasted so bad! Oh my god. Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. Holy, this is Danganronpa. This is Danganronpa angle, guys. This. With the black, like, you know, background and showing like this. Wow, nobody. Wait a second. This can be a Danganronpa route. What if they revive the Danganronpa here? Like actually doing the trial. You know what I'm saying? Actually, like, you know, trying to find person and then, like, you know, and then punish him as death penalty. Yo, that would be crazy if they put their, like, you know, previous game into this game. Let's see. By the 5 new members, because the reason why I felt that, like, you know, chill is because this chat, this right now that you're seeing exact scene with the black background but showing like, you know, people like this. This is Danganronpa. It shows like this in Danganronpa. Exactly same. When suspecting the people. Wait, this might be. Oh shit! Oh shit, guys! Wait, I'm so hyped. I've realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to inform #1 and 2 overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names onto the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into the bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over. Siri's carefree voice faded away into the darkness. It was in that sense that I found myself heading to a certain place, the courtyard. Yeah. Where Eva was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Kumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not, you're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. Oh wait, so he's still feeding him? Shoma? I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one who you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I'm the only one in the school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. You don't? Oh yeah. Especially not a Vessiness. Why is that? Okay, big clue, guys. Big clue going on. That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcement to me, but they never came. She was using me as a bait. Oh shit, spam saddies, guys. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute, I thought Vessiness was dead. That's what everyone seems to believe. Wait, is she dead? Wait, what? But is it really true? I am of the opinion she is still alive somewhere out there. Wait, does it? Can anyone let me know? When did she die? In this timeline? When? She just ran away. She just fled after like she stabbed Takumi, who tried to like cover Takemaru. Wait, well, why is she being called dead? Bro, they said they bombed her on day 15. Oh, you're right. Bro, that shit was so small. That like detail was so small, I couldn't even remember. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait, what? Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax, I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Vessiness ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the special unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the special defense unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me. Ah, I see. So if we went for killing her, then she would have bombed herself. Because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. Oh, wait. Never mind. Because the other 4 were on the rooftop. So that means, like, you know, she's not detonating with all of them. There's still 4 living. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. Wait. Spam Omega Low. Wait a second, huh? So if he became with everyone, then is she saying she would have bombed herself? Are you joking me? Bro, Eva, I thought you were a hot girl. So that was a Vessiness's plan, huh? Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in all fell swoop. One fell swoop. That's why she didn't send the reinforcement. Eva clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude, it dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet, instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army? Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on that battlefield. Wait, hold up, chat. This is gonna be decision, isn't it? Chat, I have a feeling this is gonna become a decision. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine, your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. Oh, you're just giving it? Okay. It's not a decision, never mind. After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. I had a mixed feeling about our conversation. A chaotic mix of a slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion. Ugh! With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. Day 25. After waking up to the usual morning onsen, I walked out of my room straight into Chwasa. Morning, Takumi, heading to breakfast? Yeah, hey, can I ask you something? What is it? You know what happened to Eva's mask? Eva's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face? Oh, that. It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks, I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kushika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strange look on her face and said, "So something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor." What? There's no fuck, guys, spam manga ass. Disturbing? You must come in immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. I followed Tsubasa and Kushika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. That's Darumi, bro. Executor. That is Darumi. Yeah, nah, I can't, bro. That's Darumi, bro. Darumi, you wanna troll like this? Darumi, you serious? You wanna troll like this, bro? You wanna troll hard like this, bro? What? No way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Oh shit. Who found it first? I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurara's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday. Kushika, you shall pay for this later. Kurara was always wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last thread. The same who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote this? Who? Wait, could it be Eva? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered the breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence also. Wait, Hiruko has the key, not Shoma this time. Interesting. There is a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where, how, when, why? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Hey, everybody, look! There's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play, and eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder. Monka asked. The game has officially begun. Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together. The name of this game is the Invader Hunt. Anyone willing to participate should gather in Leisure Lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. What? With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. Last note hadn't been a prank. Siri was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in the mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusion about two different culprits when the mode's the same. Comes the murderer on the move again? Basically, this could be for the same person. So we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The major monster who destroyed Sirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. Wait! Chat! We're making a decision on here. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it did seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter, first as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about the same, then I made my decision. Let's go! Let's go, guys. We're getting in, of course. First one, we're getting in. Join the Invader Hunt. Yes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I think I'm going to join the game. Feeling determined. I voiced my intention to participate. Will you all join me? Oh, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Maruko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know, it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept despite the risk. Hey Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man. I more than understand the risks of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Aito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Someone had destroyed Sirei and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Who would possibly do this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you. Even if just this once, go along with me. Please, don't join the game with me. Bro. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi, I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. Huh? Did someone say orgy? Oh, simmer down, you stupid pervert. I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yo, tell me, you're the one who wrote that, right? Huh? What? I'm gonna play the game, obviously. I mean, duh. Obviously, the killing game is about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you are all gonna join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right, I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me? If you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We need at least a double-digit player count, or it's not gonna happen. And I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life, guys. She's unhinged. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it. We're all gonna do it, right? Narumi vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurara left the classroom. The others followed soon after. If you want to kill each other, do it by yourselves. Oh. I won't stand for this. Sister dearest, I are going back to the room. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this. So cliche. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... Huh? What's wrong with them? Not playing? Like, defies the laws of nature? Hiruko, why are you here? Hiruko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. Didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just wanted to make sure. Hiruko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate leisure. But with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled. No, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. Hiruko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. An invader hunt. I was lying in bed, contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message? What kind of game did they ever plan? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention. But suddenly, a visitor. Oh no. I opened the door and came face to face with Darumi. Darumi, what's up? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Yorumi continued to stand there. Not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. Finally she spoke. A killing game with only 3 people, that's just not gonna work. The joy of a killing game is that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget a royal, that's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible, like way impossible. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough person to hold the proper killing game? I've literally been saying that this whole time. Really, I didn't know this. I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Darumi's emotional instability. Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever. But if you, since it's a killing game, they're like, ew, no way. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not going to get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets cancelled, it's so over. You have to help Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play. Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say. It'll be fine, just stand in their doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They will cave eventually. Even like what you're doing, now I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yelled at me to leave. Though I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What do I even have to say that? E, you will be in charge of convincing Takemoto, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play no matter what. Is she serious, guys? Darumi stormed away without giving me a chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she's naked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join. Besides appreciate Takemoto, Shoma, Ima, and Kato, huh? Of the 4, Takemoto seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first I'm going to try to convince is Takemaru. That settles it. Probably against it because he's worried. Wait, is this a debate battle game? Bro, that shit is cancer. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this, after all. I get why he'd want to avoid a confrontation, but if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. Can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend. Gaku. He was one of our own. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm going to find him, and I know Takemoto feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt. But how do I do that? How do I get Takemoto fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any idea. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wait, like this shit is gonna take so long, isn't it? Ooh. Welcome, guys, welcome. Even locked inside, what should we do with her? Takumi, did you bring it? But bring what? My mask, you promised me yesterday. That's right, she asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Eva, I just don't have time for that right now. No, I have been waiting so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. No! Because you're so hot that I'm a banger. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. She insistently confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. That's it? Is there something in garage like mask? Just know to ignite the fire in Takimaru's heart, I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takimaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. What you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, yeah, better damn well call me or I can kick your ass. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So he did a sticker. Oh, what set him ablaze? I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad you messed with his clothes. This doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember. Takimaru is very serious about his biker outfit. How to get Takimaru fire up? Pro wrestling. When you're locked in tight and exchanging pure pressure, come and experience it yourself. Sorry, Moko. Too much of a wuss. Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Oh, okay. You're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low. Can you stop the deprecation? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared. The invader hunt is all I can think about. Shima is completely terrified. Shima. Darumi, what are you doing here? Can't you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse. A corpse? If we're going to play a killing game, then all of us useless nobodies, like me, are probably going to die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way, I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm going to have to move your sheet. I pulled down the sheet, draped over Gaku's body, and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. It filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this to Takimaru, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku got murdered. Are you sure about that? I don't think he's gonna even move a bit. What are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Aotsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body. He was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give him anything to have met him while he was still alive. These guys are not helping. How to get Takemaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I'd accept him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takemaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and even Siri is just a heap of scraps. But what are Siri's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones. And maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed them. Oh, so you're basically doing an autopsy. Yeah, I'm sure even Siri regrets that this happened to him suddenly. I felt my chest clench as I stared. I'll never forgive whoever did this. An incredible rage came from Tsubasa. Do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm going to show him to Takemaru. Yo, ain't no way these kind of things work, guys. Like showing the corpse and like, you know, dead item. Takemaru might remember his rage when he sees this. Don't yawn, shit is getting interesting, bro. I have to hop off in 10 minutes, guys. Yeah, 8 p.m. And the thing is, tomorrow is a full Lost Ark day. Bro, tomorrow is full Lost Ark day. It's Wednesday, guys. It's the reset. And I think I'm gonna share the giveaway, another 15 code on EU friendly time. Well, if it isn't a village idiot, right on cue, what is wrong? Well, what's your problem also then? Why are you so angry? Oh, it's because you're a complete utter moron. You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat I could puke, what? She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. Come on, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your pepper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark. She was being unnecessarily cruel, but Clara was worried about me. I appreciate the sentiment, but sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'm glad to accept the risk. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Siri's remains. Holding on to them tightly, I barged into Takemaru's room. Chest. Look at his room, guys. OM. What? Takumi? Where's your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Takemaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. Well, what is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. And real dirty too, covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. But when he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? You asshole! Why would you show me? Yeah, see? This is what normally people would do. You asshole! Why would you show me this? Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it. Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over brutally. Like a motherfucker stabbed him this many times. God damn it, Gaku must have been in so... Bro, how is this working like this? I mean, Because there's no fucking way that he gets easily like persuaded like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, this is so like unreal. Yeah, like this part is like specifically so unreal in the game. How? Like how? Like what? Takebaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes. Here's where I get him once and for all. And this is what left of Sirei. The person who did this was more than likely the same person. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up. If you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I look Takebaru's dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Sirei and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down the challenge. I move closer to Takebaru. Takebaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. I can't let them get away with this. I'm gonna kill them with my bare hand. Bro, like, it works like this? But that ain't enough of a reason to play this game. If what happens to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. If I want to get Takebaru to join and he's still on the offensive after all of this, I'm just going to have to make him even madder. No! I don't want to do this! No! No! This shit was the most cancer, like even more cancer than combat. No! I won't let Gaku kill it, but this ain't time for that. Are you scared? Wait, that's bad? Skip. But this part is not worth it. Skip.
必ず敵は討つけどよ。進行性反応。のこのこリラックス。犯人のちょ。
Wait, how did I? What? That was so fast.
Marukoを殺した犯人は進行性反応。のこのこリラックス。犯人の挑発に。
How am I supposed to pick, like, you know, when the things are popping down that fast? What was even the answer? The back of yours is just for show, huh? The fuck did you just say to me? What are you, thief? Oh shit. I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Perhaps you ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects a soul. It's just like Kushika said. Takebaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. He lost his skill. Now's my chance. I'm going to make him see in my way. 95%? You don't deserve to wear the jacket. なんだこれ? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing. You a gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me. What? なんだと? Think about it. You're literally cowardly even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet. I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair weather friend. His face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me. I must have hit him where it hurts. Hit the G-spot. He was at a loss for words. I bumped my fist against his chest. Near his heart. If you want to show me how a real boss had fight with me, join me. ゲームに参加してくれよ. How in the world, like, you know, can it be this easily persuaded? If you're gonna bust my balls and fuck my hole like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader hunt or whatever it is and kill the bastard behind all this shit. My hard work had paid off. Takemaru had finally agreed to join. But I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takemaru's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I'd won over someone as influential as Takemaru, persuading the others went smoothly. Wait, really? Wait, really? Like that easily? Huh? Takemaru said he's joined? If you got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushi to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. There's no fucking way it works like that. Like, bro, with these motherfuckers, there's no way, like, you know, you get easily persuaded into a death game, into a killing game. Like, are you guys out of your mind? Like, bro, this story is like ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? The plot is ass. And everyone's going to join, then I guess I should too. What? That easily? Having successfully won over Ima, Kaku, and Shoma, I met the quota Darwin forced me. And then night finally came. I arrived at the leisure lounge just before 7 p.m. and found that all of the other special defensive members were already there. We got quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. I mean, yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, that is more persuadable to join. Yeah, sure. She was so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my holy Jumanji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her, when suddenly I found that I'd been lured here. The holy Jumanji sword is safe and sound, if you were concerned. Steal, what? Kushika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it into half, along with your entire spinal column. What? Huh? Well, why would you say something frightening? Wait, what? Lady Kurata, you've come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Kushika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for love of murder, Darumi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. What a score! With this many people, killing each other is gonna be so much fun. Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me. I sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. Oh, I made sure to bring all of your infusers too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. Wait, we're not joking, right? Wait, are we gonna transform for this shit? She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darumi seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I am not going to let anyone else die. That's why I want to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Time passed. And finally, it was 7 p.m., but... For fuck's sake, nothing happening. Nobody came, nothing happened. The leisure lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me joining. Or maybe the whole message was just a prank. Honestly, as anticlimactic as that will be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takemaru has said these words, it happened. Is that a bee? That's a bee! Suddenly an ominous sound came from out of nowhere. What is that sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. The hell? Is someone revving a bike engine? No way. I've never heard an engine make a noise this horrible. That sounds like a bee, bro. Bee. Just listening to it makes me. It's a fucking bee. The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where is it coming from? We looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling. Wait a second, and there's actually the fucking killer. Wait, what? With the killer outfit from the previous timeline? Ain't no way. Wait, what are these like bees though? Like, are we? What? I need. Right, hello? Excuse me, can you explain this? Only to be greeted by it and... Wait, he's coming down by riding a bee. Can we like, you know, kick his ball? Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight. Bees? They are flying around with a bunch of big ass bees. And the diving suit, yeah, bro, a diving suit is like fucking it's like it's scary, isn't it, guys? Yeah, the diving suit, like as a horror, that someone would wear. A bee parachute? I never thought about that. Hideous. I hate bugs. Someone give me some bug spray. The individual in the spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. Bro, see, bro, that looks scary as fuck. Am I wrong? That looks scary as if. Holy shit. Oh. You look fucking ridiculous. Take the helmet off and show us your face. Is this some wrestling Federation mask fighter? We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Look at me, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. You never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied. So good to see so many of you. Oh shit. With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax. The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle. Their voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. I thought these guys were a good guy. Bro, me too! I thought these guys were a good guy from the fucking story, bro. Like trying to, like, you know, help out, like, you know, the serial killer Takumi. But then now here, they're coming out as like, I'm confused, bro. Their face was obscured by their mask too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Well done for deciding to join the game, Special Defense Unit Maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. They commended us. Shika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at this school? I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You may call me sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. Sponsor, so this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means, time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? A strange thread was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of event. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the question. I'm asking if you killed Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to dodge the... Takumi, read the room. Oh my god, this bozo. A sharp voice pierced my eardrum and caused me to cover my ears. Darumi? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to the god of killing games every night, begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life, begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teacher to all die in gratitude, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. I was taken aback by a desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game? Like you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow. It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules. No thank you, not interested. Kurara interrupted and stepped forward. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I never approve of such a vile game. Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what will make this game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I told you I'm not playing. I am the Saikon of the Osuki family, the pinnacle of like labor. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, yeah, blah blah blah. So you refuse to participate. That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you a mental patient. She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kurara glanced down for just a moment. Still, go ahead and try. All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold the Osuki family boxing technique. I'm gonna beat you and your ugly costume until you're so swollen you will look like you stuck your head into your stupid bee's hive. Kurara assumed the boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kurara, don't try to fight him alone. I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic war. They have the quintessential pauper aura. Ignoring our warning, Kurara continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. Hope you like the taste of noble fist. Kurara was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kurara! Oh no, the bees. The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings, and then... And what happened to her mask, bro? They instantly grabbed Kurara and whisked her high up into the sky. Put me down! They're horrible! Kurara squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go. I sentence you to being suspended midair. What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoke and fools rise to great heights. You can riff and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right. Lady Kurara, give me back my Lady Kurara, you vile insect. Kurara, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks wouldn't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kurara when she all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her Hemo Anima before. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the beast up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Suddenly, I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I let that determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infusion into my chest as I ran. Give back. Okay, sir. In the back in the day of timeline, for whatever dumb reason, the Hemo Anima weapon did not work on this diving suit, guys. Yeah, like whatever the dumb reason, they didn't even say why it didn't work. They just say what it doesn't work. I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... Haha, that tickles. Is that all you got? Why doesn't it work? Yeah, bring out the fucking chainsaw. Bro, it's time. Chainsaw again, guys. Just spam. I can't, guys. Bro, the chainsaw, like, you know, memories. Bring them back. Bro, the chainsaw is the best weapon in this game so far. It just, like, slices everything. How? The sponsor was completely unharmed. It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. That doesn't, that's not logical. No, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. And try again. I won't stop. You got some balls, B-fucker. B-fucker? That's kind of hot. Yeah, sure, I can show some B-fuckers. Holy shite. Korean bees. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if since I'm this is going on to YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna get you know, a copy strike. You've got some balls, B-fucker. Let's see how you can keep. I'm joining the fray. Takumi, combine. We can get them, guys. We need to save Kurara. Yoshi, everyone, we can take the sponsor alone. Let's go. Brace yourself, asshole. Wait, what is that thing up there? That's the motorcycle. I see. Synchronizing. Take that. You blackguard. Wow. You're finished. Takemaru, Uzumi, Kushika, and I unleashed everything we had on this one. Not the zoom in thing. Wait, how did you know that? Wait, Drake Pick, how did you know I was about to bring the magnifying on the B? We punched, we kicked, we sliced, pummeled. We used everything. No energy. However, it tickles. Why? Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up. We must save Lady Kurara. My fellow warriors just won. Coordinate attack and... enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurara Oo Suzuki's death. Eh? There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Kurara, still hanging in the air. What? Oh my god, this is so cruel. Her Hemo anima got sucked, guys. She turned to mommy. Her body was rapidly turning black. Was the swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin? Once they sucked everything out of Kurara, the bees dropped her dried up husk on the floor. Bro. Don't give her yet. Let's take her to the revival matic. Nozumi woke up and Kyoshika lifted up Kurara's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but haha, how pointless. How can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? Well, he knows cryptoglobin. How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you are awake tomorrow. And might I remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. You know now what happens if you refuse to play. There was nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Bummer, Kurara got the opening death scene. Must be nice, she died with so much drama, but it should have happened to me. Hey, whatever, the game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chances to have a nice gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill? There's like so much to look forward to. Damn, guys, I saw them dying with getting slashered, guys, by the serial killer. I saw them turning, like, getting bite, like, you know, by the zombies. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I saw them, like, you know, dying by invaders. But I never saw, like, them getting sucked, guys. Like, the students actually getting sucked, like real time. Bro, that was, like, fucking brutal, guys. And it's Kurara, guys. The Ayaya face. Bro, but that's crazy that it showed like that. Holy. The room is eerie yet strangely innocent. Cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Save your progress? Wait, what? Wait, the game asks me to save my progress in middle of nowhere. Yeah? You keep going for a bad ending route? Like, I don't know. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again seeing Kurara's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friend so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now, we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt, and we'd just be massacred. For now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. They wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. I hurried. On my way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko. Are you okay? You're so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurara, she's gone. Kurara, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I promise I will. They are not going to get away with killing Kurara. I will do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They are a bit too strong for us right now. So we are all going to play this game for a little while and wait for our chance. For now, just have to push all the grief down. Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not the Nozomi. Because I came back here to protect him. At last, I present to you the rules of the invader hunt. Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without... Rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied and reflected in the live ranking. The names of everyone in the room were shown on a screen being held up by 2 bees. One round lasts 10 days. The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th will be executed. Their cryptoglobin drained by my bees. Oh my god, are you serious? We're actually playing a death game for throughout the entire 100, huh? Oh. Two bees can lift the screen? Yeah, spam B. Executed. Crowd's death was proof that this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we're doing anyway. Not at all. What you're doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is the space outside of the school. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. You can't get points anywhere in the area shredded red. That's anywhere within school ground. That means if you want a point, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside. So we're being forced to fight outside of the ring then. It's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this. But what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're all out there? If a commander strikes, then the place is when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school ground. They say that a good offense is the best defense after all. Then we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school. But how are you gonna track how many invaders we hunt down there? You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their number. These bees will count your points. Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all. You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical, one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. In other words, they won't hurt us as long as, yeah. But you're the one who enforces these rules.
Yeah.
If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible, otherwise things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules, please trust me on that. There's no way we can trust them now. Trust them, but we're in no position to argue. Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them away. Come up with the strategy on your own. The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted. All of your bozos, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can. Begin. Without so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on, but I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. However, the game field was outside of the ground. No matter what we do in the defensive battle, we don't get any point. If we wanted point, we had to go out exploring. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting there. If we died outside school, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the revival medic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We have to be careful that we don't die. So, should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after the one to keep us alive. We needed comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up. Damn. Damn, it's so like hopeless, guys, like this route as well. I decided to go out, talk to everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. For some reason, when I went out on the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Darumi or Hiruko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi. Oh, everyone, great timing. I just figured out a way we can survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Everyone rushed over to me and I explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we're just saying the same thing. That we should work on in teams. We were actually just deciding the teams. In short, we're right in the middle of a drafting meeting. Uncle pulled out a piece of paper with the member of each team written in it. The first team is us, boys, and dear sister. And the second team is all of the girls. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make sense. What we're worried about is Yugamu, who is nowhere to be found. He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirihushi and Miss Magadori as he's done up to this point. But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hiruko in Team 1. Miss Shizahara is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. What is this? By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but are they gonna deny me? You have to play alone. Nobody wants you. Oh! I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. But why? Why am I the only one being left? Don't tell me you guys still were suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things about Gaku. I didn't kill him. It was the sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. They are definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed C-Rate too. They are behind everything. Then why? Mr. Smino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Aotsuki. Sure, but what brings that up again? He was a traitor, he had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game? No way, you've got to be kidding. But, and whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up end. You're cursed. Do us all a favor and get out of here. You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper. What? Let's take Eva, bro. Let's take Eva, yeah. The Grim Reaper is stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was the common denominator in all of the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Eito. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encourage everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurara died so brutally. If you hadn't convinced us to join this game, Lady Kurara wouldn't still be with us. It's all your fault. All of it. Oh shit, I'm getting flamed. Give her back. Give Lady Kurara back to me. The blood of Lady Kurara is in our hands. Shika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kushika, no. Moko put herself between us and embraced Kushika. Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more. But knowing how to swallow your sorrow is also a part of fighting. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kushika understands, I swear. She knows it's not your fault Kurara died, but she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I never ever wanted to do was to make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune, whatever the hell she's called, turned against the moment of Eito. This whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry, Takumi. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me alone on the rooftop. I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Karua, my back in the day in IRL, and my mom. But now here I'm alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. But then I thought of something. That's right, Hiruko. I saw Hiruko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to 2nd Defense Academy. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask her. Feeling a sliver hope, I decided to stop by Hiruko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hiruko, you have to answer. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hiruko, thank goodness you are still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here, so glad. The moment I met you, you steered my soul. What is this bozo saying? Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. Bro, negative risk, bro. L risk going on. Bruh. Oh, no, wait. Just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me about the word of God, are you? No. I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out with a single detail. I told her how they called me the Grim Ripper. Yeah. So you're already very low popularity. It has now hit rock bottom then. Step on me, mommy, with that face. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I will have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hiruko, there's no one else I can trust. Please team up with me, see? He's begging. I'll be a good boy. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believe that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiruko, but... I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Bro! You helped me when I was a serial killer. Bro! And also you saved me from the zombies and you yourself turned into a zombie. My hope was crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. Rumi? You do? Just then. Oni, what is going on here? She turned into a doggo. Scooby, Scrappy, Scooby-Doo. Get lost, Takumi. Mistress Hiruko is all mine. Step on me. She can play me as a dog. The Rumi? Hey, she's mine. All mine. Stupid puppy. Oh, she's actually calling her puppy, guys. Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. What is going on, guys? Bro. Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. What? Hey, don't be mad at me, Mistress Hiruko. Oh, what's going on? Why is the army barking? You know how this one's been overexcited since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. Eh? I mean, like how? How easily? I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit. What? Basically, I used strength to make her submissive, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Darumi had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. Wait! Takumi! Bark as well! Make her have 2 dogs! Yeah, a male dog and a female dog. Dogs, guys? That's the only way you can, get through this if you want to team up with her. Yeah, go away. No boy allowed in the Yuri zone. What even is Yuri zone? Bark! She's all mine! Uh-oh, I don't think she's gonna let me have her. I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Darumi. I guess I'm on my own then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Bro, and also it's kind of shame that Takumi, after getting like tons of power from the timeline 1, that he's scared of this shit, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm pretty sure he can do everything by his own. Thoughts? Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own, and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful that you must go alone. Are you going to hunt or to be haunted? Huh? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me? No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They are pretty prepared. How long have they been playing this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away for my amusement. Bruh. It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find the invaders as close as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed the presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsors be were tailing at me. It must be here to count my point. Okay, here goes. I stiffed my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack everything I got. I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? What? I'd fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternative. You're scared of like fighting alone, Takumi? I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. This time, I leaped out in front of the invader. Ain't no way you're making me fight this shit, bro. Are you... But imagine that if you don't have him powered, guys. Yeah, this would fuck you hard. Thoughts?
やった。出番だな。ひゃ。いつでもいける。そこだ。出番だな。ひゃ。いつでもいける。はあ。行くぞ。
Oh.
行くぞ。やった。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Wave 1 out of 3, by the way? Wait, really? Shiba.
でもいける。
Guys, then I should not waste my... These ain't do anything.
そこだ。よ、いつでもいける。ひゃ。しまった。
しまった。
まだまだ。まだいける。
Last resort.
命をかける。
Oh, 7! I'm gonna die on wave 1. Okay, wave 1. Inochi no. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. Guys, hear me out. Because this guy is doing the things by himself, he's gonna get all the count, right? That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna get ranked 1, spam OM. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my body, mind and body, but I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever I took to get more points, not to mention. Alright, looks easier than before. Invaders are drawn with the sound of fighting. I'm prepared to face the next battle. Exo! Kurae!
俺に任せろ。
俺に任せろ。
はあ、行くぞ。ひゃやった。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。行くぞ。
I feel like I should have used this, like, you know, from the start, right? Attack boost. Last sale doesn't do anything here. Yeah, that's attack boost.
いい感じだ。いつでもいける。せい。
God! Oh shit!
出番だな。
出番だな。
そこだ。よし、いつでもいける。くらえ。行くぞ。くらえ。いつでもいける。せい。出番だな。そこだ。
End. How's that? How's that? Invaders, how's that? Oh no. Oh no. Flying units. No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. It's the chance for you. Yeah, EXP. It's the EXP event, bro. Takumi. Like, you're gonna rank 1. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit. I wish I wasn't alone. I need to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then. Wait! Chad, it's the gauge! Wait! Yeah, I forgot. This guy existed. This guy was in the research room at a bio lab by himself. You remember? I heard a voice and turned around, and standing there was Yugamu! Omokage?
呼ばれてないけど飛び出てきたよ。みんな大好き。面影ゆがむの登場だ。
Of course, showing up uninvited but sorely needed is everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage. What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too? We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort. There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our briefs synced up, and we began to clean up the swarm of invaders. I love Yugamu now? You're a gay! You're a gay too, then. Oh! Nice. Okay, we are gonna have to use agility potion here. Yep. Oh! Impact stab! Like that. Oh, it didn't proc. Please. No, it didn't proc again. No. This is the last wave, right? So, I will air blade their ass like that. Into Yugamu's awakening. Wait, let's use this. What does this do? Throws a bomb. Anyways.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。
まとめやっちゃおうか。Alright, wake up. Wake G. Woke G. Whatever. Huff, huff, huff. Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You were in quite a predicament. Considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugama, thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. What? Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for low murder, don't be so worried of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, alright? Although you look plenty delicious to me. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugama Okage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. What? I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display, what? What? Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
住野くん、よければ私と組まない？
Oh shit, I'm not sure about that, guys. I'm not sure about teaming up. Out of everyone, disposal. I mean, you do look better than Gaku, idiot. Yeah. Would you team up with me? Huh? He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted to my isolation, but... Why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going in alone is too risky. So I thought buddying up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intention. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamu? Wait, there's a decision here? Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, sure. The first one is yes. Oh, but this is actually interesting, guys. Interesting, like, you know, breakpoint. Interesting breakpoint. So far. Well, you're stuck with me for a while. Yeah, I would stick my cock in your ass too. I shook Yugamo's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. It's a gauge route? Oh my. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. Hey, I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Wanna try for the best couple award while we're at it? Dude, don't think they are giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. While Yugama and I were trading quips, we heard it. Boom. What is that sound? Well, what the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook. But it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like... I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby. Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. Wait, what do you mean? Commanders joining hunt? OM, that sounds so... That would be bad news. Just 2 of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander. A little... a little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Right. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind the pieces of rubble along the way, and then... Yeah, of course these 2 duels. Yeah, right, of course. Hey, you saw that, Mr. Circle missed my 18th invader kill. How have you been treating them? With the bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. Like, what do you think of me? Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide. Oh, my mistress Hiruko. Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you. Oh my god. Your rampaging form electrifies me. You're everything I long to become. I think Darumi found the best like partner. Thoughts? Yeah, they should marry each other. Those who are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They are just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must set the best couple award to them. Spam 07. Something feels off though. Hiruko's always been strong, but when did Darumi get so powerful? She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her Hemo anima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logic defying by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's get back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. To see the score, right? 10 days are given, and let's check the day 1 of the score. Shoma is the lowest. OM. Happy Sonar, yo. Happy Lunar Days. Welcome up. Happy Korea Lunar Days. Happy New Year. Stay noted. Welcome, guys. We checked the leaderboard.
1位と2位はやはりあのコンビだね。しばらくは独走状態が続くんじゃないかな。
Unsurprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come. I'm in 3rd place. Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today. Interesting. And I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round at least. The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important, and besides, you are cursed. Do us all a favor and get out of here. You're more than cursed. You're a grim reaper. Oh my god. Ugh. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live, rent-free in my head anyway. Phew, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limit. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... Care to explain what you're doing in my room, please? So something buddies do, right? And that's what we are, buddies, partners, bosom chums. What is bosom chums, guys? What is that? It goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Join our own hips and get out of here. Come on, buddy, humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint. So we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time's bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. He make a very good point. Can you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Hey, who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on. What? That turns me on? In your dreams. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come. 眠りなさい. Bedtime already. Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Wait, why is he blushing? Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all? How cold is your... Okay, this is crazy. This is a gay route. Stone Cold, out now. After chasing Yugamo out of my room, I crawled into the bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep. Skip this shit. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Their words for this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a reset. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Day 27. Oh, we're skipping this shit, okay? Today's hunting began. I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again, to earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. Found some right off the bat. Check out that swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. I turned in the direction Yugamo mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy. What? Put on your pussy boots and just slink behind me, Takumi. Sure. Do I have to fight again? Yugamo had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in killing game with him as my teammate, because he already once ran through 100 days, right? And this is so bizarre to happen. The killing game shit. What was I doing? Why did Yugamo propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to it? There are so many things on my mind, but... Come on, Takumi, time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Oh my god. How many wave, sir? How many wave? We can't skip any of these fight, guys. That's the problem. because it's complete new. Okay, chat. No, we are gonna end it here. We don't end it here. It's all past 9 p.m. I'm so hungry. I've been streaming for 11 freaking hours. That's crazy, bro. Holy shike. Holy shike. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much all for coming, guys. Bro, it's not underwalking, it's over fucking working, bro. Yo, thank you so much, everyone. Was it fun, guys? I hope it is. Hopping off YouTube first.